Oh, man. Yeah, sure. Yep. Alright, that was a pretty smooth transition, I can't lie. That was pretty smooth. Oh wait, I might get hit with copyright strike if I let this whole shit play, huh? Fuck it. I've never seen it. Wonder if Atlas will hit me with anything if I do this. Hard to tell, right? Well, pretty different from the original opening. Oh, I just blinked. Wasn't that fucking Akechi in the opening? Okay. Alright, so that's the new girl. The Marie. True! Hey, if it's in 2 years, I mean, it'll technically be shorter than my Persona 3 playthrough. That one took 4 years. You're expected to know the plot at this point. You know, it's funny you say that. It's true. It's true, you're expected to. Oh, also, how's the volume? I think that letting the opening play was a good litmus test for volume. That's pretty clean. I mean, I kind of like it. I kind of like this opening a little more. Oof, the background's running a little fucking rough. Yeah, how's the volume, by the way? Yeah, this thing's definitely, Ooh, it is looking a little rough, boys. Let's put the graphics down a bit. Oh, fuck that, dude. What the fuck? There we go. Holy shit. No wonder, it was at 120. Oh, my voice is louder? Okay. Oh, should I put the volume for the game up a little bit? Initiate toaster mode. No, I think putting it at 60 is fine. Woo, no. There we go. Confirm. Okay, let's see. Looks fine. I mean, hard to tell when it's just menus, but it's definitely running better now. Drop shadows? Alright. Let's see. Shadow quality. Middle. Looks like it's running fine. But yeah, voice is good, everything good. Sweet. Alright, we're just gonna load the game up and see what happens. But yeah, I know you're supposed to know the game going into Royal. It's just really funny because it's like the mentality of like, oh, people who started with Royal, you know? Instead of the original 5. Yeah, it's gonna be English, obviously.
This story is a work of fiction.
Yes.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
Yes.
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
I fucking love this.
The contract has been sealed.
Because there's so many fans. You played P5, fam? Yeah, I played Vanilla back when it released. Like, in the year it released is when I got into Persona, because I played 4 Golden on my Vita.
The world is not as it should be.
Because it's like, I bought P5 when it was on sale, like a little bit after it came out, and I luckily have the Steelbox version of the game, because I found it at Best Buy. No, Walmart. I found it at Walmart cheap as shit. I think I paid like half price. And then I got it, but I was like, I don't want to be one of those people that starts with Persona 5. So I literally, unironically, bought P4 Golden, played through that, and then played 5. That way could be like, oh, see, well, I started with 4, so I didn't start with 5, so I wasn't actually new.
Those who oppose fate,
That's how I decided to run through it.
from time to time, they were referred to as tricksters.
So, I didn't want to be, one of those Andes that just jumped on to Persona 5. So I got gold and played through that.
The trickster. Now is the time.
Hell, I actually played through Golden twice before playing through Persona 5 once, just because I got the bad ending first time because I didn't know about getting, Adachi's social rank up and all that shit. So that was on me. So I got the bad ending first time, and then second time I got, the correct ending. Oh, man. Well, so far so similar. But yeah, I did play Vanilla back in the day. I played through it a lot. It was fun. I really do like Size Palace. It's really fucking good. Like, it's genuinely really good. The aesthetics and everything is just really fucking good. I still think the idea of the palace is pretty funny, but I also love this opening just because it did a well enough job of tricking people. You know what I mean? That it made it seem like, oh, they're doing this shit IRL, and then you find out it's like, no, they're not.
This is our only chance.
Okay.
Calm, you can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Dude, same. I know. It fucking sucks.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Just run, get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Thank God holding R2 still works with the auto run and jump and shit.
Stop right there.
I'm glad, man.
Take him down, Joker!
Oh, that's a new voice. I'm guessing that's Kasumi's voice. I know it's her name. Kind of hard to avoid, like, character names and shit like that. Internet be like that.
Power level.
Sona, you're mine.
Oh, oversized hash browns? That's pretty good.
Everyone else, take position. Use route B.
Persona. There.
Pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
What don't I know, bro?
More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! get out
Nice.
that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
No problems on my end.
Oh man.
Huh? What?
Boom. I do like the sneaking sound. It's always pretty good. Hey, Akechi. Oh man. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that's new. Yeah, that's fucking new. We ain't had no grappling hook before. I know my memory ain't that fucked up.
Joker, stop!
How do I feel about Akechi?
Hear you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker,
Oh,
that
man.
weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
You want me to be honest? Oh, this is all new. Let's see.
I'll end this right now.
Oh, hey, it's Kasumi.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Atlas girl here. Nice legs, though. Very nice legs. Is that a fucking flintlock?
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased.
Did you know this is a new edition? You should be intrigued into her social link. Please buy.
That's
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Also, was it just me or was the audio desynced a little bit during the cutscene? It was for you too, right? Like, let me know, because I feel like it might have been.
There.
Wow. They're just starting us up early, huh?
That's the landing! I think that's the last of them.
Okay, so it was a
That's not
flintlock.
really what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Alright, bye.
You need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
I do think it's funny that it's like because this is taking place in the future and all that shit. I do think it's funny because since we're in medias res, they can do shit like that. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, the promise we made. Remember that. It's like, ooh, the intrigue. It'll come up later, bros. Make sure to do her stuff. Okay, but if we're talking about Atlas girls, we're just talking about the girls that were added in, like, post, right? So wait, who do you consider number one then? Because obviously Marie ain't it, and Kasumi's the second.
Just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there.
Oh,
There's nowhere to run.
Yoko from SMT5. Ah, funny. I remember people telling me like Kasumi's pretty good.
See ya.
The few times we get to hear him talk, it's very funny.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no.
Capture him!
Oh yeah, fucking, I remember Yoko now. Isn't she the one that she got added to Vengeance and she's like, man, you should really fucking kill these people, like she's that chick? I remember you told me about her for a minute. But yeah, there we go, yeah. You know what, fair. That's pretty hard to top. Just her telling you to fucking kill people is pretty good.
Expect to find some kid.
She also hates cars.
Have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
See, I'll give Atlas credit. The beginning here is, you know, if you know, you know the twist and all that shit. But if you don't know, the twist is pretty good. The setup is nice. You know, it's all really good shit. It builds intrigue. Starting stories in medias res does wonders. It does build intrigue. But yeah, honest thoughts on Akechi? Bro, honestly,
The drug was too strong.
I get it that he had like a horrible life and shit. That doesn't excuse him at all. I know the Yumeis and Fujos will disagree. That does not excuse him being a terrible piece of shit. Like, he killed people. A lot of fucking people. Because he had issues with his dad. Like, that does... Like, I get it. Like, characters can be redeemed and shit like that. Do I dislike him? I can't say dislike him. But he's not a good person. He's not a good person.
What about the cat?
I'm not in the camp of liking him. I'm just like... He's a terrible person. But if I was to compare, it's like looking at Adachi and Akechi, right? Adachi is unrepenting, uncaring, piece of shit person, and people love him, right? And I think he's funny, but at the end of the day, he is a terrible fucking person. But I like him as a character. Akechi, I thought he was kind of annoying most of the story, and then when he joined you, and then the whole thing happened, I was like, you know what? I'll just do ...
Hear my question? Answer.
I would, but the game doesn't let me talk.
Obstruction of justice.
You hated him after Vanilla 5?
Possession of
I mean, it's fair.
manslaughter too, yeah?
Oh, did it?
Talk about the works. The thing that all those crimes.
So, damn.
Punk like this.
I'm gonna turn around on Akechi, huh?
Seem to be enjoying every second of it.
I guess. Shit, did I hate him? No, I didn't hate him. Like, I'm really trying to think back on my thoughts, like, years ago. I can't think if I hated him or if I just thought he was an annoying piece of shit and a terrible person. Wait, hold on. When he died, did I laugh or did I clap or anything? Oh wait, I remember when he died in vanilla, I was just like, cool. I mean, you get what you deserve. I thought he got what he deserved. Merciless is easier than hard, by the way. Wait, what? Hold on. Most difficult setting dealt for Ruthless Challenge, you can change the difficulty at any time. For those seeking expert level challenge, with little margin of error in battle, you can change the difficulty at any time. Okay. Explain this to me. Explain this to me before I make a choice. Merciless raises damage from text/weakness hits. This also applies to enemies. No fucking shot. No fucking shot that's real. So despite the name, I get it. It's supposed to be like double-edged sword. So despite that, technically, if you work around it well enough, you can actually just coast through it. Slightly less money EXP. So should I do hard then? Mind you, I've never played a Persona game above normal. So should I just fuck it? Up to me. Fuck it. Let's go hard. It'll be funny. That's true. You do have a lot of shit.
You should know your place. Sign here.
Wait, they added the DLC from Vanilla. Wait. Does that also include... that also include the fucking P3 and P4? Oh my god. Once you fuse Izanagi no Okami, the gameplay is... Oh my fucking god, it really does include Izanagi no Okami. Oh my fucking god. I ain't signing shit. Get the shit out my face.
Sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand.
So is Izanagi no Okami fusing in this game? Is it the same as P4 where you have to fuse like fucking... Let me see. What was it? $14 personas? Or was it 12 that you had to do? What should we name him? It'll be a nice name. It's easier? Shit. Huh? Here we go. That's a good name, right?
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
Oh, are they?
Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
Wait. Excuse me, what? What kind of shit is that?
This case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Ah, prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all.
Jesus Christ. Of course it's Alice.
Speak with him.
Of fucking course it's Alice.
Understand.
Oh, you could just spam with Thanatos. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards.
That's so fucking stupid. What the fuck, dude?
It seems you've been through a lot. Almost
Zero
everything
cost
I've
SP,
done.
heavy damage with chance to insta-kill spells every fight.
That's
Oh
why
my
I
god,
didn't
bro.
answer
Turn my brain off. Holy fuck, dude.
What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it. True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
Like, how stupid are we fucking talking? Jesus Christ.
Captive. A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
It's fucking retarded?
But if
God.
my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Oh, man. There we go. Holy hell.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines.
Jesus
The
Christ.
doors to your left will open.
Dude, this trade shit sounds dumb as fuck.
Please help!
Damn, Brett! I'll sue!
Brat, I'll sue!
I still remember!
Mental shutdown? It's the truth. To a person, though, it's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Man, fusing this game sounds hella fucking stupid. Like, I remember fusing in P5 a decent amount, but I don't remember it being that fucking stupid in vanilla. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I do know.
Feeling that's what's going on.
Let me see. I do know that you can't cheat the Reaper in Royal anymore, right? Like, that's one thing you can't do no more. Damn it. Also, my hires, the one on the billboard's supposed to be Rise. Like the brown-haired girl up there with the idol outfit. But you're a lot stronger, so, I mean, understandable. It does sound like you got a lot of stupid shit going on. You think? I mean, it kind of looks like it, right? Yeah, I know she's got like a poster. Naoto gets mentioned on TV. Hey, there's Takemi. God, who else gets mentioned? I'm trying to remember, because there's other callbacks. I think there's a Maya mentioned somewhere.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Pooh. I think I heard Tony Oliver in the fucking crowd right there. Hold on. Also, the game's just gonna pause because apparently alt-tabbing with this game just pauses it. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck am I looking at? Jesus Christ. Thanatos. Door of Hades, Victory Cry, Enduring Soul, Repel Bless, Almighty Boost, Almighty Amp, Magic Ability, Mudo Boost. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh, even Arsene, huh? Let's see. One Shot Kill, Repel Ice, Gun Boost, Charge, Riot Gun, Drain Blast, Gun Amp, Jesus Christ. Ah, Messiah's here too? Jesus. Almighty Boost, Magic Ability, Almighty Amp, Drain Physical, Endure Soul, Spellmaster, Repel Curse, Megidolon. Jesus Christ. And Justice with fucking Cool Gun, Makugon, and the Bless Amp, Magic. Jesus Christ. And Succubus with the same thing, but for Curse. Jesus, man. Stupid. So stupid. Holy hell, dude. Alright. Hey, Sojiro.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
None of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Man, it's crazy how much Sojiro just like did not give a shit so early on in the game.
4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
Hey, that's me.
I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering.
He has such a cool fucking voice, man. God.
But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me.
He really does just have the coolest fucking voice, man.
This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
Nice.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved.
That's still such a wild fucking premise to start the game, though. Like, goddamn.
It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted. Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
True. I wonder what route P6 is gonna take. You know, are we doing the filleting? Are we doing the, hey, chill, cool, you're here, whatever? Or are we doing everyone hates you again? It's gonna be fun. Ooh, they could also do, and I know this is daring and bold, they could just do, oh, you're here? Who cares? The main pro tag Femc? Yeah, you know they wouldn't. Male MC is just, you know, way more... They know their demographic. Let's be real, they know their demographic. But maybe after all the complaining that they heard from P3 not having the Femc option, and how their audience has genuinely grown throughout all this time, they might be able to do like dual MCs for Persona 6. You never know, right? They could do it. I feel like Atlas has grown as a company that they could do it. You know, it would take time, obviously. I'm not saying it wouldn't take fucking time. But, you know, I'm sure they have like a decent amount of staff now. Especially because, you know, last year they did put out P3 Reload and Refantasia. And I heard Refantasia is pretty good. Oh, the date changing thing on the top was different.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. Got that?
I mean, yeah. Honestly, if they do decide to do that and they make the femc like the actual MC and then they make the male MC like the secondary option, I could see them doing that, and I think some people would be kind of fine with it. You know, because it's just choice, and I think people enjoy having choice. But, you know, it all depends. Either way, we have to wait, like, let's see, today's Sunday, so 5 more days before we see the Persona 4 remake show up. Also, I saw a lot of people talking about it. I saw a lot of people talking about it where they were saying shit like the fact that Yuri, Aaron, and then oh god, I forget her name, Amanda, Yukiko's voice actress. The fact that it was like, oh, the way that they all said that they're not coming back, it was in order of when you recruited them in the party. Like, first it was Yuri as Yosuke, then it was Aaron as Chie, and then Amanda as Yukiko, saying that they weren't coming back. Like, I remember seeing people saying that.
Don't give me that shit.
It's so funny, literally. The moment she went like, yeah, no, I'm not either. It's like, yeah, we don't believe you. Literally, when she did that, people noticed the pattern that it's Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko in that order of the reveal. People are like, okay, so realistically, all of them are coming back. They got everybody back for the P4 remake. Just because it's like the cast for that one has done their voices since forever, and they're too iconic, so they're probably just gonna get everyone back. At the very least, the main cast back. You know, obviously, Troy Baker is not coming back. He's never gonna come back. It's gonna be Matt Mercer, obviously. But, you know, they're getting everyone who they can back. And probably not Naoto's voice actress, because Naoto's had a different voice actress for like almost every time she appears. Now the question is if they're going to get Laura Bailey as Rise back. That's the big one. For me. That's the big one for me.
You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police.
Call them if you want.
They are. They are.
These are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No.
They are a tough sell.
Someone called the cops.
Hate Lucina? Damn.
Get in the car.
Also, realistically, if they don't get her, they could just get. Oh, God. What's her name? I feel bad that I can't remember this lady's name, but she replaced Laura Bailey's Chun-Li voice in Marvel Infinite.
This is all because you're so damn slow.
You know, because they couldn't. I think it's because Capcom wouldn't pay to have Laura voice 2 characters because, you know, she was also Widow in that game. But they had a replacement chick who did Chun-Li's voice, and I think she did fine. She did fine doing Chun's voice. I wish I could remember her name. I feel bad because her voice is pretty good. Also, it is pretty funny that, you know, with the timing that, you know, it's like, oh, it was a smartphone app in P5, it was TV in 4, and then, you know, it was, you know, it just kind of happened with the midnight hour in P3. I wonder what they're going to do for P6, because we're not that far off in the future where things are that different. You know, we might. That's the insane shit. I think, Kodaka, there we go, Kodaka. Mr. Danganronpa himself and shit basically said that when he was making 100 Line, I think he said in an interview, like, after it came out, or before it came out, hard to remember. I think he basically just said, like, him and his team are happy to make 100 Line, now especially, because it's before AI starts being, like, a prominent fucking thing in games. So they're able to make the game as big as they can and as personal as they can before everyone's gonna have to start being forced by, you know, their big companies and shit to start using AI for, like, you know, cutting corners and costs and shit like that. And I think that's really commendable. That's really fucking cool. And I'd love to play 100 Line. I would.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
Dude, when I heard this voice, that shit threw me off so fucking hard. That shit threw me off so fucking hard hearing it. You know, going from P4 to this, it's just like, whoa, that threw me right the fuck off.
Fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance.
Let's see. If the color is gonna be green. So let's see. P3 was blue. It was an elevator because we were heading up Tartarus to represent, you know, Ascension. P4 was a limousine because, you know, you're Chad Zeocock. And, you know, you get all the bitches. So obviously you get the limousine. P5, you're a prisoner because, spoilers, this isn't how it's supposed to be.
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart.
Yeah, driving through the fog with high beams on and shit.
You truly are a prisoner of fate.
To reach the truth, the deepness. I see it.
I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate.
But yeah, and this represents prison because, you know, aside from the whole, this isn't how it's meant to be, it's also because it's how society is reflecting towards, you know, Joker. You know, he was unjustly deemed a criminal for standing up for what he believed in, and society holds people like that accountable, and he's a prisoner of society and the unfairness of adults and society. No, I get it, trust me. I get the symbolism. And also the fact that Caroline and Justine are prison guards and stuff like that, whereas Elizabeth was an attendant and Margaret was also an attendant, but, you know, the different kind, like the one you find in fancy limousines and all that stuff. Both of them were attendants, whereas Caroline and Justine are guards. Very different mentality.
Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is
Let me see.
time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place.
You know,
we will surely meet again.
airplane. Airplane would be cool. Ooh, flight attendant. Damn, that'd be nice. Ooh, but if they do the cafe idea though, right? They can make her dress up in maid outfits. Hear me out. Hear me out. Maid outfit attendant in the Velvet Room. Think about that for a second though. Think about that.
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer.
Barista though.
Is in the Aoyama district. Take a while to get there.
I'm just gonna say it.
The transfers are a real hassle.
Naked apron barista in the Velvet Room. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We cracked the code. She's wearing green because she's wearing a green apron to represent the green color for the game, because just like the Starbucks girls, baby, it's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider.
Alright, so hear me out. What if it's a cafe, right?
Those days are over.
And the attendant wears different outfits
No place for you to go.
every time.
Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect
See,
you.
that coffee thing is a pretty good thing, though.
That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
See, that would work. It would work if any of these games took place outside of Japan.
Please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
That's true.
He's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I mean, I know why they also got, you know, Richard Epcar, I think his name is, to voice Sojiro again, because he was also, you know, the master of the bar in Catherine. And that's why he also does coffee trivia here to reflect the beer trivia, the alcohol trivia in Catherine. So it's perfect analogy. And it makes sense thematically and everything. It's like, hey, you got the actor in the booth, you're working on another game, fuck it, you know. Call him back to reprise a role to make it similar. It works. So, if we're doing that whole barista thing,
what a troublesome situation.
It would make sense.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision.
Am I wrong, or is this a new scene?
Reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's
no way.
True.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
Well, I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember if this is new or if it's old.
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Traffic's not moving at all.
Okay, yeah, I feel like it was definitely a new scene because I remember after they left the school, it went straight to this.
Think you can manage? Do you even understand your situation? Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in. I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15.
That's new.
Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around
Wait, that's new.
station
That's a new line.
due to the
That's a new line.
So drivers should expect jam-packed...
That's a whole new fucking line. I know that's new. Alright, Squid, I'm hearing you out. I like what you're saying. I love the idea. Also, I think it's really funny. Wait, what? Were they actually thinking of doing that with Sai? Was she originally going to be your caretaker instead of Sojiro? No fucking shot. That's insane work. No fucking way, dude. Holy shit. Ooh, fuck. I actually forgot how close it was that dude almost got hit by the fucking train.
According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his...
You live with Makoto and Sai. Damn, they were really pushing Makoto back then. Fuck, man. I mean, not like they weren't before, you know what I mean? But, yeah. Also, I'm gonna be real as hell, like real about it. I kind of am glad that they didn't do Sai, and we still got Sojiro, because I really do love Sojiro.
Now on to our main story.
No, I know she has the voice lines for romance. That fucks me up. And they never did anything with it in fucking Royal either. I know that they didn't add that for shit. Still mad. Still mad. Still mad. Still fucking mad. They could have made an excuse. Could have made an excuse. That her listening to you recount your fucking tale and all that shit got her all hot and bothered. I'm just saying. It's fucked up. Fucked up.
Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
Also, man, no, yeah, I played Strikers. Strikers was fun as fuck, man. Strikers was a fun-ass game. You know, being a Muso head that I am, I fucking enjoyed Strikers.
Is it a case?
Wait, even in dancing, they fucking... Jesus Christ.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Shut the fuck up, Akechi! Anyway. I'm just surprised at how much I still remember. Like, despite all this. Also, I don't want to beg.
What a waste of time.
I don't want to. But I will beg. Atlas, please. Please, in the next game.
Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
In the next game, please, Atlas, just when you make a character like Hifumi, please let her be in the party. Do not just make her a random NPC that you can just talk to through social link. Make her a party member like how she was supposed to be. Please. Please, I beg. Hifumi was fucking great.
I'm obligated to report it.
Thank you.
Which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Who do you prefer, Makoto or Sai? Sai, by miles. I hate Makoto. Genuinely, I hate her ass.
Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. Huh?
Should have replaced Ryuji. Should have replaced Makoto. That's my stance. Because at least Hifumi is that whole... It's like with her, it makes sense that she would know tactics. You know, playing shogi and shit.
You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, alright?
You know, it's like if she was the one to join the party and be the tactical-minded person of the team, it makes sense. And also because of the way she plays and the way she talks, she's more not laid back, pulled back. Instead of being like girl boss in your face, yeah, I'm this and that kind of attitude. And she has a story that is about compellingness, about like her parents pushing her towards one thing, but she really loves shogi and wants to keep doing the thing that she likes to do, so on and so forth. You know, I feel like that, fleshed out with more time and stuff like that, would have been way better as a character, and with tactics and all that shit added into it, her idea of, you know, like switching it up, team composition and everything, it would have been there. They were gonna let Yusuke live with you, but they wussed out. Why? Bro could sit. Bro would probably live on this couch and have no fucking issues. They got my man living like a bomb, man. Oh, I couldn't hear the ringing sound. Headphones are fucked up. Coffee siphon. Oh, it's on the side. Alright, it's been a minute.
Hey, it's me. Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. And I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Alright, game, alright. I'll just do it. Whip. Give us a mom character with a son. True. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Or not, whatever. You know, anything like that. You know, something like that. Just give us an older, single woman. That's it. That's all they gotta do. That's all they gotta do next. But there is that Gyaru MILF in X. I know about that. I know about the Gyaru MILF. And I mean, damn. Damn. Alright, see, you saying that? Okay, perfect. I got one. So, you remember how Nanako in P4, you know, whenever he came home, she would always be like, welcome home. But then, like, after she got kidnapped and ended in the hospital, you know, you'd have no one to welcome you home. It was a small thing, but, you know, it would make the day by day go. You know, it'd be part of the routine as it was living the day to day. So, with your aunt, let's say, because she always made you breakfast and stuff, it would be the day to day thing or whatever. But then it's like something happens to her in the story where she's incapacitated or whatever happens to her. And then, you know, you don't get the breakfast, so the day by day routine is no longer there. So it fucks with you just a little bit on a subconscious level. Same thing with the Nanako situation, you get what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I just looked down and it's like, yeah, exactly. Literally what you said.
What's that reaction for?
It's literally the Nanako situation. It'd be great. It would be great. Just small things like that, because it's part of your daily routine, and once it's gone, like, you know, it fucks with you. Even if you don't think it does, it will fuck with you. Like, watching TV with Nanako every day is great at your Junes. You know, all that shit. Great stuff. Also, the fact that Nanako was gonna show up in this game, originally, fucks with me. It's insane.
Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
What, Nanako? I think she was playing lacrosse. I think that's what they had her as. Or they had her working at, like, a convenience store. Like, I think it might have been, like, a Junes, but, like, in the city. Like, it was another branch of Junes that she was working with, and she just happened to be working in the city.
Don't forget to do that for me, alright? Now you...
Whoop, shit. No, fuck! I clicked. Fuck. Why can't I hear the voice? Fuck. Alright. Call me a country boy. Alright, let's go. Oh, man. You know, I keep forgetting. The weird party member. Alright, so let's see. We had... Dog? Oh, wait. Do you consider... Who do you consider the weird one for P3? Do you consider Coral the weird one, or Aegis the weird one? Because obviously, you know... Yeah, see, dog, robot, bear, and shadow, cat, owl. Oh yeah, X does have the owl. That's funny. Beep. Oh, yeah, that's central. Yeah, Ginza, right. Let's see. No, that's an exit towards the main street, right? Yeah, that's Station Square. No, yeah, I have to go this way. Less robot, more just AI companion? A doll would be cute. A doll would be cute. Oh shit, hold on. Check this. It's gonna be a doll, right? Because it represents the old, whereas since we're so far, so we're gonna be more further along in the timeline in the future. So they're gonna make it a doll to represent antiquity. So the doll will have a shadow in it that helps it move around. Underground walkway. Right. Ginza line gate, there we go. And there we go. See, I also think this is nice.
Man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Just that little bit.
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
It reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what
Death, lies, tyranny.
The effects of yesterday's
Let's
subway
see.
accident continues on today, as various lines suffer
If we're going
delays
with
and-
themes
There's
for the
been a lot of
villain,
nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about.
Death,
My coworker got caught
lies,
up in it and is in the hospital now.
tyranny.
Put that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these
Let's see,
accidents
what other
supposedly
themes
went
can we
crazy
do
all of a sudden. I heard that some of
to
them
make it
suffered from
work?
nervous breakdowns
It's
during
got to be
interrogation.
something that works well, that isn't like too much of an overlapping theme. Because death and lies don't overlap. Lies and tyranny can overlap, but they're not in that same thing. The idea of wearing a mask is the here, even though that also kind of goes with like deception in a sense, but it's a different kind. It's more like societal masks, and like the idea of like hiding one's true self from others around you, kind of thing. So it's different, but what could be the next theme? Do you think oppression is too much of an overlap? Like, I mean, I know it kind of is with tyranny in a sense. Yeah, it's too much, right? That's true.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
I know it's cliche, but On is attractive. I don't give a shit what people say. I don't give a shit what people say because it's just like, you know, people just like to downplay it. But On is attractive. Like people are just like, oh, she's basic. It's like, bro, she's the Lover's Arcana.
Me out to Kamoshida. Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Oh, the forward-facing portrait was new.
He does whatever the
Yeah,
hell
that's
he
new.
wants.
That's new.
Who does he think he is? The king of the castle? Don't you agree?
I mean, I don't disagree that Rise is, you know, the best of the Lover's Arcana girls. But I would put On up there only because, I mean, the only other competition is Yukiko, and I sure as shit ain't putting Yukiko in second place. No.
It's just a saying. Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
Wait, did I say Yukiko? Yeah, I meant Yukari. What the fuck? Also, I'll be real, man. Larry, not my favorite girl. I'm sorry, man. Larry, not my favorite girl. Sorry. I don't get the appeal of Larry.
Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though.
But yeah, Yukari, I'm not putting her in second place.
Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. You better hurry up or we'll be late.
Also, I will say, Empress Arcana is where it's at, baby.
It hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
Here's the thing. My favorite P5 girl, aside from, you know, your teacher, aside from her, obviously, it's Haru. It's Haru.
That day. You remember it, don't you?
Like, if I had to pick a party member, Haru's my favorite of the girls in the party. If I'm not picking a party member, it's either between Sadio or Hifumi. Those two. Those two for non-party members. Obviously, I can't pick Sai because Atlas are chumps. But, you know.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
I feel bad for Haru.
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct?
Base.
An ordinary
I do like Ty's social link story. It's really nice. It's a good one. It's definitely a good one.
Around that time.
But yeah, Kawakami just... It ain't fair, brother. It ain't fair. It just... Damn. They made her too attractive. They made her too attractive, bro. And I know people are gonna go like, but... She's very... generic looking? It's like, you just don't get it. You don't get it. You don't see the vision of messy hair. You just don't see the vision. I'm sorry to tell you this. You just don't get it. You just don't. Just don't.
What? Didn't come the wrong way, though.
Truth be told,
Should be right.
I don't like when she has her hair in pigtails.
Guess we'll just have to go and ask.
I was so mad that when you finished her thing, she didn't dress up in the maid with her messy hair. I was so fucking livid about that. I was like, if she was in the maid outfit, if she was in her Becky costume with the messy hair, it would have been over. It would have been a fucking wrap for me, man. It would have been over. That's it. It just, it's a wrap. Too good. Too good.
That's weird. Where's the school? No, this has to be it.
That's a new portrait.
It should be. Out
True.
of service. Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
It's so funny that like the new portraits stand out super fucking hard just because of like how more emotive they are. I think that's the best way of saying.
Right? You saw it too. Jeez, freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
I will say, despite the fact being more emotive, I don't know. I think Ryuji's forward-facing surprise portrait right here, he looks really dumb. He just looks really fucking dumb.
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. It's time out, man. We gotta run. Stop standing around and run.
I mean, I know he is dumb as bricks, man. I know he is.
You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're?
I do think it's funny that the entirety of P5, he never says the word fuck, but he stops right from saying fuck. And then in Strikers, just to signify how much Ryuji has grown as a character, they let him finally say fuck. I don't know. I always thought that was kind of funny in Strikers. They just let him finally say fuck. And it was to the fucking big boss, just like telling him, shut the fuck up! It's like, it was great. It was peak. Like, it was peak. What a good moment. Like, it was just really good.
How should I know? I just woke up too. Looks like this ain't no dream.
Also, if I had to rank,
What's going on?
I guess you could say the bros, it would literally be Junpei at the top, then Yosuke, then Ryuji, in order.
Is this some kind of movie set?
Alright, Tactica. I forgot about Tactica. I think I remember wanting to get Tactica, and then it just slipped from my fucking brain. Swap Yosuke and Junpei, and I agree. I mean, fair, I guess. That's fair. Yosuke is a pretty good bro. Like, I agree. I really fucking love Junpei. I fucking love his ass.
Huh?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
I fucking hate how the dub says his goddamn last name. It's Sakamoto. But the way they say it, it's like they break it up. Sakamoto. Like they cut hard as fuck with that one.
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems
That's the shit that bugged the fuck out of me hearing it in the dub. Sakamoto.
you committed the crime of insulting me, the king.
Let's see. So first, 3 was gun. 4 was cards. This one is ripping off your mask. It's got to be symbolic. It's got to be symbolic of it. Because, like, gun makes sense because life and death. The cards make sense because, you know, when a card is reversed, you don't know what it is until you flip it over, thus revealing the truth of it. And then, you know, ripping off your mask, it's like, you know, revealing your true self behind the mask, obviously. Stab yourself and use blood? No, see, we can't do that because how big Persona is. People might actually stab themselves and bleed to mimic something of Persona, and they'd fucking kill themselves. So I can't do that. At least with the gun thing, you know, you get a fake toy gun and just go pop.
Focus on this one's execution.
But even then, that was back before Persona got big, so, you know, it was fine. Painting? You know what? I got it. Make it similar to how fucking Shinkenger does their transformations.
A peasant like you isn't worth beating.
Phones like Digimon? I mean, they could do phones. But I'm saying, like, do it like how Shinkenger / Power Ranger Samurai does it, where they fucking, like, get their phones and a little pen comes out and or a brush in Shinkendra's cage and they write out kanji and then bam, there you go. Or in this case, like they write out a symbol and hit it and then bam, there you go. That's how they summon the personas. Duh!
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you,
Okay.
there may yet be a possibility.
I'm just gonna say it now to get it out of the way. Let's see.
What's the matter?
We are. We are. Also, can I say I love that it's Crispin Freeman voicing Arsene. What a good choice of a voice. I mean, I know we don't get to hear him much, but Crispin Freeman is like top up there for me when it comes to voice actors. I think he has like a really good voice. Just this cast was fucking phenomenal, honestly, dub-wise. Like, really great choices. But yeah, let me see. I'm gonna say right now, Lavenza. When it comes to the attendant, I think she's the cutest one. That's it. I just think she's the cutest attendant. That's it. I think she's the cutest. Oh yeah, definitely the cutest. Hot? No way. No, not hot. But definitely the cutest. Like, I want to carry her on my back and give her piggyback rides. Like, she's really cute. Like, she has protect energy on her, and I think she's really cute. I think she's really cute. Like, the dress that she has and everything, it's like, damn. If I had a daughter, I'd dress her up like that, in like that cute, like, frilly dress kind of thing that she's got going on. I would dress her like that because that's really cute. That's really cute.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
I also think it's really funny, in a symbolic sense, that Joker's glasses are just fake as fuck. And the glasses are just like his way of wearing a mask societally. I don't know. I think design-wise, the game is pretty good. You know, it's got a lot of things going on for it. I think a lot of people overlook it or just don't pay attention. Mostly just people who say they're fans of the games, and then they just get mad online about, you know, fans being hypocritical or whatever. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, oh, when Kamoshida wants to fuck his students, that's bad. But when Kawakami wants to fuck her student, it's fine. It's like, yes. So, you know, there. Mecha suits instead of masks. I mean, isn't that technically what fucking Reef Fantasia does? Like, instead of personas, like, you choose different classes and you get to wear the fucking armors and shit. Yeah, exactly. It's consensual because I too want to fuck her. So, you know, it is what it is. I like how people go like, oh, but that's gross. It's like, bro, you've never lived unless you had that one hot teacher that you wanted to bang in school. I'm sorry. Everyone had that one fucking teacher that they're just like, yep, I want to bang him. I want to bang my teacher. Everyone had that teacher.
I am the pillager of Twilight. Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire.
What was mine? My math teacher in middle school was one of them for sure. She had a nice ass on her, bro. Long blonde hair, nice ass on her. She was petite, but she had a big ass and like decent sized tits. I want to say like she was like a B or C cup. She was so good, bro. So good. Damn, man. Middle school science for you? Nice. Dude, it's insane. Look, people who say that shit are liars or they just never had a hot teacher, and I feel bad for them.
Very well. Who the hell are you?
Also, I will say that I do like being able to play it on my computer and everything with a little bit more fidelity than I was playing it on my PS4 back then. Because now I'm able to see Arsene's face a little bit better, and I can actually see like more detail on his face compared to before.
Is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content. Persona! Persona!
It's time. Go down.
With this power.
Also, I do love the touch of just like, oh, their total EXP and everything is just wanted posters. I think that is a nice touch. This game has stuff like that that I think is just like, aesthetically, this game's got a lot of really good fucking shit going on. It really does. Like, I can't take that shit away from this game.
What was that just now?
You little.
You like that, you son of a bitch? You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
No, yeah, like, honestly, when it comes to UI design and all that stuff, it's just really good shit.
Clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal.
You bastards!
See, I wish a lot of people would say...
Anyways, let's
I wish a lot more people would say, like, oh, learn from this kind of design and stuff like that. Instead of, like, AAA design, most AAA design game slop design, where it's just like, you know, they don't want you to miss out on any little thing, and they gotta show you everything. It's like, this game tells you where to go next, obviously, you know, top right corner and all that shit. But I just mean, like, aesthetically pleasing UI designs, and not the bland, like, example. Like, I love the fucking Resident Evil 4 remake from a gameplay point of view. I think it feels good. It plays well. It's got a lot of cool shit going on.
For real?
But I hate the fucking UI for like the health bars and all that shit. Like, I think it fucking sucks. I think it sucks. It just looks so boring and bland. Like, even the attaché case is just so whack.
Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try.
And of course, all the yellow paint everywhere to make sure that people don't, you know, don't fuck up and not miss that you can break things.
Damn it.
Just, it sucks. You know, as gaming got, like, more mainstream and bigger, it's just like, you have to cater to more wide audience so that way no one feels like they missed out or whatever the fuck. Things like that. But sometimes, you know, it can work to a game's benefit having a simple UI where it doesn't have a lot of things going on. Like FromSoft games. They don't have giant maps telling you to go here or big compasses or any of that shit. It's just, here's the world, you figure it out. You know, and I think that's also commendable design. It just kind of feels like a lot of games kind of lost their way in the idea of being unique and designing the games that they want to do the way they want to do it. Like, oh, I want to make this game where exploring is the main point of the game. but I don't want to make it to the point where it's like, oh, people are gonna get alienated or things like that. So you have to make a choice. Do you want people to explore the game the way that you intend it? You know, like just big open world, and have people like search through the game and figure things out? Or do you want people to be post-noted? I think post-note is the word I'm looking for. Or just post-guided to like every single scenario, and just let them know it's like, yep, this is the thing you have to do.
What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean,
Fair enough, honestly.
So how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
Fair enough, honestly. Fair enough.
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
Oh yeah. Oh.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle.
Yeah, this is definitely another new one.
What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
I mean, I guess that makes sense to add a scene like that.
What are you doing?
You know, to show like, why didn't she just call the police? It's like, it's a hassle, so I guess that makes sense.
Frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
I mean, I was gonna try doing that, but that's not fair.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
I do really love Zoro's design.
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Persona! There!
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight! Zoro! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Yep.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Come forward, my other set.
There we go.
With this power.
Oh, an impressive skill.
It is nice to just see like Arsene's face a little more. That's neat. Oh man.
Oh.
Alright, since that's going on. Ugh. But yeah. There we go.
Whoa!
Let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. But yeah, honestly, I just can't wait for things to like start picking up again, because it definitely feels like a lot more games that are coming out nowadays are starting to have a bit better sense of UI design and at least some semblance of unique aesthetics again, instead of very basic, simple designs. Some are good at it, some not so good at it. One that I think just kind of feels a little off. Like, I like the game well enough, but I think Fatal Fury City of the Wolves UI design doesn't feel as nice, because it kind of feels like there's a bit of like delay in the menus. Now again, this is me we're talking about with my favela top and everything, but it's still like, trust me when I say like I've played other games that are stronger and more intensive than it. But yeah, it just feels that the menus have like a little bit of delay. Plus, getting the fight, the user code and all that stuff, and entering it to add friends and stuff, it just feels not that good.
Hold on a sec.
Just doesn't feel that good, because it's like
I've seen what this dude's wearing before.
Damn
it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
yeah, it just doesn't feel that well. Like, honestly, it's not a bad thing.
Damn it!
What is it? We need to.
No, it is a bad thing. I don't know why I said it's not, but it is kind of a bad thing, because it just kind of feels like it messes with the user experience in a sense.
People right now. Besides, they're.
So hopefully.
You should have listened to me.
Hopefully there'll be a way to streamline the design a little bit better. Like, instead of
I'm glad you stick to your guns.
like the long code that they have you doing, like it'd be a lot easier to just get things rolling in a different sense. Like, I wish you could just do it by name, and it has like a universal universal code. Not universal code, but like a universal name database.
Let's get away before more show up.
But yeah. You know, kind of like other games that have crossplay. I know why. I get it. They did it because crossplay exists and all that, and you can't account for... I'm guessing SNK's internal database can't account for multiple people trying to input different names and stuff like that, so they just have it instead where it's just a code. So I kind of understand it.
We're here.
Oh, finally.
Just sucks. But, you know, there's a couple things to look forward to. Honestly, I think the Summer Games Fest that's happening this Friday,
Don't jump to conclusions.
I think we're gonna get a good decent amount of stuff shown. Let's see. If I remember SNK showing up, so they might have...
There aren't even any windows.
Like, if they're gonna do anything, I feel like they could drop a trailer for Andy. And I don't know if Ken's coming around the same time. It did say summer, so he might either have a trailer for him at the same time, or they might be saving Andy for Evo. Not Andy, Ken for Evo trailer. And they'll probably be like, oh, like, Ken is available now. You know, like how a couple of companies have done back then.
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a... Ah!
Oh, he got it off.
Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways. You better be careful too. See ya. Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Wee 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 wee. And we're back.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away? I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat?
It's a lot of shit.
What the hell's going on?
A lot of shit.
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
First response, very logical.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something. That's not what I meant.
That's what I'm fucking saying, though.
Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida?
Bro, you need to shut the fuck
There's
up.
not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
Mm-hmm. That's me. I'm just some guy, so you ain't gotta worry about me.
Have we met somewhere? That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
You got it. I ain't doing shit, man.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
Oh shit, yeah, my bad.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
I do love the... man, I say this a lot. I really do like the fact that it's like... It does skip forward and doesn't show you the exact
The school
date.
turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from...
Best views on streamboot.com? Remove the space. At Viewrecht? Oh my god! Amazing! Thank you so much for the opponents and supporting you! Oh my god! But no thanks, I'm good. Anyone who's actually here is good enough viewer for me. I really appreciate any single person that's actually here watching. But if you're here to shill somebody else or other websites and shit like that, no thanks, don't need you.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
I mean, I said I'll tell you later. Goddamn, man, fuck. Neat. Take your time. I will take my time. Man, I ain't doing nothing. Excuse me, nothing. Man, hearing shit like that is just... It's fucking brutal hearing shit like that. All this shit talking, man. Oh wait, no. That's something else. I think the faculty room is on the 3rd floor. Oh wait, no, it is this floor. Am I high? No, that's the bathroom. It's 2D. Can't be here. There we go. Is it 2D or am I crazy? Let's see. Those are classrooms. Hey, let me go to the second floor. I'm pretty sure it's here. Oh, right, it's here in the middle. Garbage. That's the principal's office. Bro, I didn't even do shit. There we go, faculty. I was right. I was remembering it's somewhere around here. Yeah, middle. Makes sense.
Unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself? How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
Sakamoto. Fuck me, dude. Oh, man. It's just gonna bug me.
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Thanks, Knives. I don't think I am, but thanks, bro.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Damn, bro, like when they turned their heads to look at me, I was immediately thinking like, oh, they're probably chatty bitches that are thinking negative about me.
Late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal though.
What'd you miss? Oh, the fact that Kawakami said Sakamoto. It just gets me every time that they say Sakamoto instead of Sakamoto. It gets me, bro. It just fucking gets me so hard.
Please say something to the class.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it. I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So...
It wasn't even like that!
Over there, the
catty bitches, I swear to God.
People nearby, please share your textbooks with him for today.
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ooh, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here? That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
This is what I get for simping?
That side of the room
Ain't my fault. Ain't my fault. Look, some women just dumb, bro.
2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then.
Some women are just a little dumb, bro. It's fine. It's fine.
Everyone, please rise.
Fuck, I forgot his name. I feel so bad about forgetting his name. But blue-haired dude, I thought he was fine as, you know, a character.
What's wrong?
But like when he was like getting really into the fucking weeds about the fucking site and everything. Thank you, Mishima. When he was really getting to the fucking weeds about it and like really getting up in the ass about that kind of shit, I just found him like kind of annoying. It's like, bro, you just stop. Like, bro, I get it. Like, this is like your thing and this is all you got, but goddamn, dude, like. No, I think he's fine, but it's like, I just thought he was kind of, you know, getting a little annoying, being really in the weeds about it. Reddit mod energy. There you go. He literally has mod energy. He's just like, oh, I have all this power. Like, I remember, I think it was a scene, or I'm imagining it, like, people were shit talking about the Phantom Thieves, and he just got, like, really upset, and just started, like, going, like, full mod mode, just like, oh, I'm gonna ban this person. It's like, ooh, maybe the Phantom Thieves should take care of you, and shit like that, or some shit, like, I don't know.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
Because Kamoshida is the one who said it.
Home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
Hey, you think they're gonna give us another fucking blonde-haired delinquent in the next game too?
Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto.
True, this is the second one.
Record and the culprit of an assault case.
You know what? Next game, blonde-haired Gyaru. I'm just saying, blonde-haired Gyaru. Maybe. Just saying.
Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance.
Or,
Your troubles never
hear me
seem
out.
to end, do they, Principal?
Blonde-haired Gyaru, who's also a delinquent. I'm just saying. Just saying. Make her a little bit, you know, have a little bit of thug energy, you know? Little thuggery is all I'm saying, you know? Little thuggery is all I'm asking for. See, that's why I like you, Squid. You get me. You get me when I say some of this shit. It's all good.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff.
God, yes, that pose is so fucking good. Literally just have her squatting with the stick over the shoulder and everything. That looking down look that she's gonna give you. That's it, man. Also, she's gotta have the long socks. You know what I'm talking about, right? The puffy socks. She has to have the puffy socks. I'm just saying, not a real Gyaru unless you got them puffy socks on. I'm just saying, it's just how it is. I don't make the rules, I only enforce them. My man!
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy.
So gutsy. Hell yes. My brothers, man. Puffy socks.
It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
God, guys, I wish I could draw. I would draw this, man. Puffy socked, Gyaru delinquent, man. Be all over that shit. Yes! Yes! The social link has to be about her softer side. Her story can literally be that she's a hardcore delinquent on the outside that has, like, that extravagant Gyaru fashion sense. You know, because she wants to, like, push people away and, like, hide her softer side and shit, and then her social link is about breaking her down and seeing that she's actually really feminine. She has a feminine side to her too and everything, but that doesn't mean that she's any less tough and everything, and just like, ooh, baby, yes, work at a maid cafe so she can learn how to talk to people better. Ah, it'd be Kino. It'd be Kino. It'd be so good. So fucking good.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
I really should have put it backwards as Guy Sum. Now it's like, thanks, Guy. Let me rev up the course, start making this with AI. See, I need to... You know, it's true what people say. It's like, it's not that you can't draw, it's that you just need to focus up and actually practice to do it. Because it's possible to do it. It's not that anyone can't draw, because we have artists that draw with their mouths or their feet or whatever, and they got no arms and legs. You know, we have people that have like motor issues with their hands. We have people with color blindness. They could still draw. Like, it's all about dedication and time. Yeah.
You know, the guy you met at the school gates, the ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be.
A dream we both shared.
Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
Later, bro. See ya. Peace and chicken grease, homie. Alright. Give me like 1 second. I'm gonna put my bird to bed. It's getting dark, so just give me like 1 second, guys. Be right back. I'm coming. Relax. Relax. I'm right here. Yeah. I'm here. Take it easy. You're gonna be fine. Let's get you to bed. Alrighty, I got myself a bottle of water. I'm back. Alrighty.
Hey, I got a call from the school.
Uh-huh.
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school. Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right? Good. Hey, what's up? I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
I do love his...
No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer.
I do love the tone change.
You have to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
I do love this because it's making you think like, oh, he's getting some ass, and obviously he's got a girl with him and all that. But then it's like, when you know, it's just like, you know, it's really sweet thinking back on it. It's nice. I love stuff like that. You know, like, it's like any good RPG. Like, to me, first example is like playing Final Fantasy X and looking back on it is just like, oh man, Final Fantasy X was so fucking good. And then when you know like the twist and everything with 10, like playing it again and just seeing all the subtle details, you know, through the main story and run, it's just like, damn man, it just holds up. It really holds up.
To your powers, and special ones at that, your rehabilitation can finally begin. There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
Yeah.
There is no need to worry. You will learn when the time comes. By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces. I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Huh, it's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Rainy days, baby. That's different, I think. That on the loading when it changed the day and it showed it was raining on there. I think that's different. I don't remember that originally. I could be wrong. Because I know the umbrella loading right here was in the original.
Seriously?
But I don't remember the rain being part of it. There's a couple of things that they do, little bits and changes here and there. Also, I think if I remember correctly, I think they basically got everyone back to redo voice lines. I don't know if they...
what's going on?
Like, if the line was the same line, I don't think they got them to redo those lines. That seems like something they wouldn't do. But I know for, like, vanilla P4 to golden, they did get them back to re-record lines.
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I
No,
guess
but
so.
not everything.
She's so thin.
This is
It's
Niyashita.
not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Oh, wow, what speed. Excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh. It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
Guys, please love the new Atlas girl. She's so kind and sweet to the elderly. Guys, please love this girl.
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
Of course.
Please excuse me.
Pet the dog moment. True. And here we go. Back to the original timeline. She works out, guys. Also, if you didn't notice before, she is a ballerina or gymnast girl. She's flexible. Guys, waiter! 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 Can I please have some Art of Kisumi dressed in ballerina or gymnast clothes doing splits on my dick, please? Waiter! Waiter! You know, shit like that. It makes sense. Ah, man. But, understandable. 365 disappointments. Damn, man, that's a sad way to fucking live. What up?
What's the answer?
Let's see. If it's the Devil's Dictionary, would it not be money?
Do you know anything?
Oh, villains. That makes sense. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I get it. You know, we don't have villains pushing society forward, and yet we do. But, you know, that's where the irony comes in. Oh, so she's an honor student too. Okay. Carries around a knife. Not during daytime hours.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen.
I'll say this. Kamoshida's voice actor does such a really fucking good job at like playing up how creepy the lines are. Like when you think about it. It's like, you must be so lonely. It's like, bro, ooh, shivers. It's good shit though. It's good shit. I love it. Like, it's fun. It's fun shit.
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Yeah.
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Oh, you're talking about the AI generation? You're getting a lot of upskirt shots?
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right? When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere.
No, we're doing it right.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go. For real?
Yeah, for real.
Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think? I already did that, but I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then? I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
But yeah. It kind of feels like anytime there's a new line, you can tell
What's this eyeball looking thing?
when they got the actors back to record new lines, and they probably just kept like the old recordings for the original stuff. Kind of like what P4G did, where it's like everyone's original lines are still there, but it's like when the new lines hit, you can tell. You know, because Matt Mercer replaces Troy Baker. Like, you can hear it then, very easily.
What? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it. Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! Then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
Yeah, bro. You ain't gotta do shit. Oh yeah, I will say also, while I do commend Atlas for using, you know, for flexing their 3D model animations for like cutscenes and shit like that, I will say,
it's the castle from yesterday.
Playing through P3R and all that stuff, certain scenes, they just don't hit as well as the original when they were just animated scenes. You know what I mean? Like, Shinji's death did not hit in the same way as it did when it was an animated cutscene.
I don't get it either. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey,
Yo. What's up, cat?
stop making a commotion.
You?
No, that's
Shadow
true.
started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
That's right.
This castle is the school, but only to this
The castle's ruler?
Do you hate
I
Morgana?
think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say?
What do I think? I think you just hate him telling you to go to bed all the time.
Slaves captive here.
That's it. Just mostly him telling your ass to get to bed.
Shit. It's for real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Honestly, the one scene that just annoyed the shit out of me,
It's like that every day here.
with Morgana especially,
You two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
only one character you like on screen, and it's not Ryuji.
This is
True.
bullshit.
Understandable.
You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Realistically,
Where those voices are coming from?
P5's cast,
You to them?
like the
I guess
team,
I could guide you there.
they feel
But only if he comes
weaker.
with us.
Like compare, it's kind of hard because you know they came off of 4, and like the team dynamic here just feels weaker.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
Alright. I'll check that out in 1 second, Squid.
This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
Whoop. There we go. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. That's a pretty good idea. The puffy socks. The hair is really nice. I do like the hair. It shows the very delinquent style. You can see a little bit of the Gyaru, like the tan skin is there, the puffy socks is there, the lipstick, and what I'm guessing is an earring. That's like a little bit of a girly design right there. And the rest is just like, you know, the skirt, the crop top. It's all very nice. Very good shit. Yeah. Stuff like that works. You know what I mean? Like, that shit works.
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
Phew.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this.
But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though.
But
I
yeah,
should come
honestly,
along.
if I want to break
I owe
it
you
down
big time.
to like the people in the main cast of 5 that I do like Joker,
This place is as creepy
Haru,
as always.
Yusuke,
Make sure you do exactly as I say, alright?
Futaba.
Follow me.
Despite the memes and all that shit, I can't hate her the way people try to make people hate Futaba. I just can't hate her. I like her. Yeah. Only thing that sucks with Haru is that she had basically Naoto issues where it's just like came into the party super fucking late and didn't really get time to do anything. And the thing that really pisses me off especially is that Haru basically joined because Morgana got mad at Ryuji for him clapping back at his ass, despite the whole game Morgana clowning on Ryuji's ass. But the one time Ryuji decides to clap back, they make Ryuji feel like a complete dickhead. It's like, bro, man, not cool. It's like, what the fuck you mean? Morgana was literally roasting his ass the whole fucking game. The one time he decides to clap back, you guys make it seem like it's Ryuji's fault. Well, Morgana fucking decided to just piss off. Yeah, literally, when Haru's introduction was supposed to happen, it was literally like, no, we need to have Morgana have character development time. And then it's like, when her fucking dad dies, it's like, oh, you think this would get a chance to get more time with Haru and shit like that? It's like, nope, actually, not even. Like, all the sadness and everything that Haru felt about her dad dying or anything like that, that shit happens off screen, most of it. It's... yeah.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay.
It's such shit.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
Yeah, it's like, I like Haru, but like...
show me your true form.
You know, story-wise, they gave her Jack. 0 calorie Mitsuru. You know what? Yeah.
What's the plan?
No, not Intel. Act freely. Bitch, direct commands. Store brand, diet, light, freemium version, whatever you want to call it. Don't worry, I get what you mean. But yeah, it fucking sucks, dude. It just fucking sucks. Cause like I get it, she's the Ojo of the team, like she's supposed to do that, but literally it sucks. It sucks. It just fucking sucks. Right?
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
Yeah. I'll say this at the very least. At least with Strikers, when they gave Haru a chapter, like they dead ass gave her a fucking chapter dedicated to her, where it's like, oh, she had a friend of the family, that they had issues and changing their heart and all that shit, and Haru got to actually shine for a bit. That was nice. That was nice. I wish she got any of that kind of thing in vanilla, but again, Morgana ate her fucking screen time, and her social link didn't exactly help much.
Meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
It helped a bit because Haru has that little side to her that the game hints at, where it's like, oh, she's nice and sweet, but she has like that, oh, fuck with me and I'll fuck you up attitude, which is cool, but it's not shown too much in the game. Just little bits and pieces.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call
But
such
yeah.
a place a palace.
A palace?
This
Yukiko, basically.
thinks the school is his own castle.
In a sense.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that?
But I do like Haru more than Yukiko. Can't lie. Can't lie. I really do like Haru more than Yukiko.
You must really
Yukiko...
hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate?
Nah.
How I feel. Everything is
Sorry.
that asshole's
I just think Larry...
I don't know what happened between you two,
You know,
but don't let your emotions
Larry
get
is
the
Larry.
best. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're
Mostly
curious
she's
about
good
your
for
emotions.
is just...
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it.
If I'm gonna be real,
That's also because of this world.
her design is nice. Her design is nice. And obviously, you know what I mean when I say that.
How a ruler pleases
It's just how it is.
A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation
But yeah.
of that. It's the image of
If I'm picking characters in the party, I do like Yusuke the most, though. Yusuke's fun. He's just a goofy fucking goober. Yeah, stockings, exactly. Literally. Stocking sex. You know, what can I say? Stockings are sex.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well...
Also,
because I
technically,
lost my true
you know,
form.
panties. Pantyhose. But yes,
But I do know how
Yusuke's
to
the best,
gain my
honestly.
true
Like,
form.
all the
The
charisma
reason
the
why I
team should have
slept
had,
tonight was for a
Yusuke has it.
investigation of those means. Well, I ended up
Yusuke is just really soulful as a teammate. It's very
I've been
fun.
tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Yeah, exactly. He would literally just do that.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current
It's like literally, I fucking love it. And I just love that Yosuke's entire fucking personality is the starving artist. And they literally just ran with that shit. Where he's a fucking weirdo. And he's just doing shit. You know, like, he just does shit because, well, I mean, yeah. Artists would just get weird about it. Like, when you went to the church and shit, and he just, like, fucking struck a pose, like, on the cross. Like, it's like, yeah, you know, he would. He would do that. Fucking weirdo. And the fucking, when he was gonna paint on in the portrait and all that shit. You know, like, oh no, on. She's gonna have to strip down and everything. And it's like, oh man, she's got like 100 fucking layers of sweaters. I don't know, his reaction was pretty nice. I liked it. I do like On a bit too, but I won't, you know, go out and go like, oh man, I fucking think On's my favorite. It's like, no.
There's a way to the
On's design is nice, obviously, you know, as it is, but,
So, what are we gonna do?
you know, obviously, and when she's dressed as Panther, sex, dominatrix, hot, you know, whatever, you get the deal, but, you know, just can't compare. You know, I don't think I've seen any fucking person ever hit the whole security level 100 shit.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration.
So about that, on my first run through, I did Romance On, which is my only run through because I never went back. But I always wanted to go back and romance Haru, but who knows? Maybe this time I'll do it. So which is it, Silent? Well, let's see. I'm Cuban, so it can be one of two things. Either I do love me some white women, or, you know, the female best friend thing. Which, funny enough, technically, if you want to think about it, I do have my fiance. And she was my friend before we hooked up. So, yeah.
Finish it.
Let's go. Ravage them!
What are you gonna do? One enemy remaining. Nice one.
But yeah, you know. Hopefully that answered your question.
All right.
You know that's fair.
Hey.
That's fair. It does have a really strong supporting cast. You know, like, Get Smoked.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
But yeah, if I'm gonna really think about P5's supporting cast, I don't think I messed around too much with them. Outside of Hifumi, Kawakami, Tai,
It's not that simple.
the Get Smoked kid, whose name I forget, Mishima, the fortune teller lady, whose name I forget.
But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Oh yeah, oh my god, I remember her now. I did hers too.
Doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Move the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
They're pretty good. Ironic, yeah. Yeah. That's the irony.
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out.
I will say gun is kind of fucking broken in this game. Because I remember for the longest time while playing this game, I just kept buying new guns and you know, getting the new shit. And then I thought, it's like, wait, it doesn't matter if I got new guns. Because one shot of the gun, if the enemy's weak to it, is an instant knockdown. It doesn't matter. The damage doesn't mean anything. So I remember after a point, I just stopped buying guns.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, I literally used guns. Because it's just like, fuck it, it's free action.
For real?
It's just free action, so it's just really funny. Oh, right, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I just think it's wild and funny at the same time, just thinking about all that shit. It's just crazy. Hopefully, you know...
Listen to this.
The shotgun. Oh my god, man. Fucking... Look, man, I made sure to use everybody, and I always keep, you know, the bros with me. Every time. It's always MC, bro, and then two others that are swappable, but Ryuji made it really hard to keep him in the party all the time. Especially after I got Yusuke and shit. Like, I felt Yusuke was much more the bro.
Go on, dump it into the enemy.
But I really do just like Yusuke. Plus his persona was cool. I like Goemon.
Nice.
Oh man. Also, you know, while obviously not in Persona 5 and obviously here, in Strikers, when you did... Oh, excuse me. When you did get the old man to be part of the team, God, I fucking loved having Wolf on the team. What a fucking house he was. The fact that he was literally a fucking Dark Knight. It's like, oh yes, sacrifice HP and just start doing way more fucking damage and shit. It's just like, oh, it's so fucking cool. And the fact that his persona was Valjean, it's like, oh, dude, so fucking based. It was so cool. I was playing for my fiance Strikers, by the way. Mind you, she never finished Persona 5. She got up to Sai's Palace and then stopped right there. Like, that's where she stopped at. Yeah, she stopped there.
What do you want to do?
Because if I remember correctly, like, her PS4 would kept popping out her disc for some reason at the boss fight for Sai. Like, at the boss fight against Sai, it popped out her disc, and she didn't want to do all that stuff again, so she just stopped playing. It's insane. Literally, the only Persona that I've finished with her is Persona 4 Golden, and she considers that one to be her favorite. But funny enough, we played Strikers because I think she basically just like spoiled herself for the ending or whatever, or I think she did. Not too sure, but I played Strikers for her, and she said she enjoyed Strikers more than Persona 5 because she felt that they were a lot better as friends and a team in Strikers than they ever were in Vanilla.
Yep.
Like, that was what she basically was at. She was just like, yeah, no, as a team, they were a hell of a lot better in Strikers than they were in there. But yeah, Golden is the only one we saw all the way through. Mind you, I've been trying to subtly like get her to go back to 3 reloads so we can like finish, get to the good part, and then she could be like, oh no, this is good shit.
Scratch one enemy. A spectacular victory.
But yeah, you know, really trying to just get her back there.
Alright.
The irony is though, and you're gonna think this is funny. Recently, she
I'm pretty sure this need to be going too.
she recently got like really into Marvel Rivals. So now anytime that computer of hers gets turned on, it's for her to play Marvel Rivals. Like, she's playing consistently Marvel Rivals.
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you about Ultron. If you ever get to actually pick up. Dude, I've been seeing so many Ultrons whenever she's playing. Even she's picked Ultron, and she's just like, damn, Ultron's pretty fucking cool.
Persona! You're mine.
Alright. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Do it.
Understandable. Understandable. Like, when I saw Ultron's kit and everything,
definitely fit for this.
I thought it was really funny that they decided to make Ultron to strategist what Reed is to duelist, and by that I mean where Reed is basically a duelist that doubles as a tank, as a vanguard, whereas fucking Ultron is a strategist doubling as a duelist. Because, man, he hits hard as shit, and his beams hit from such fucking insane range. Like, I was testing it out on the fucking range, and I'm like, holy shit, these beams hit far as fuck.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an
Infinite range on the beams? Oh my god, they actually have infinite range. That's stupid.
Yes.
Alright, I think this is where we're getting to.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, there you go. Hitting the fucking volleyball team.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But yeah, I just think it's really funny. Also, I noticed a lot of people using animation canceling to like make his reload a lot quicker. And also make his beams fire a lot quicker too. Like they'll use his beam and then like animation cancel with his melee or his drone setting and then do beam again.
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys. You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
I do like the fact that it's like the way Ultron's healing works by default is just, oh, without the fucking Iron Man team up, it's just set drone on one of your party members, and then as long as they're near people, the healing is like a dome effect, and I think that's pretty fucking cool and unique. So you could always be like a secondary walking dome while he's flying around and doing that shit. Yeah, literally, have a drone, now fuck off. And then it's like, oh, if you got tapped with the drone and people are within that cone of the drone healing, the moment you activate the shield, it's like everyone in that drone range and everything also gets shield. And I'm like, damn, that's cool as shit. It's really fucking cool. I like the way they made his kit.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In the real world too?
Ugh, man.
Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that
Man,
Kamoshida thinks
I really wish I started earlier.
So it might be for real.
For real, for real.
I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police?
I mean, originally I was gonna start around like 4 or 5 o'clock to get the stream going. That way it could be a little longer. Since, you know,
we can use the navigation app, but the cameras
the beginning of Persona games are mostly just like a lot of cutscenes and tutorial bullshit. And I just wanted to like get to that point where we're out of that point as quickly as possible on the first stream.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go.
This fucking shit. But hey man, at least I'm glad that you finally got your guy, you know? I'm not really a fan of Ultron's second costume, you know, Extron. Not really a fan of it. I don't think it looks that good. I do like his default though. Default looks really nice. Even the recolor looks pretty good. Like the green and black. I think that looks slick as hell.
Hey!
The fuck? Hold on, I heard a noise. What was that noise? Hey Fred, I'm enjoying your streams. I'd love for you to join. I would love to join your community and support you as a fan. Cool. Hey. Don't really have to add you on Discord, but if you want, there's a link to my Discord down there. You could just join up if you want to talk on Discord. It's all cool. But hey, thanks for stopping by. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, so let's see. Was that noise for... God, I forget. It's been so long. Was that noise for a new follower, or was that a noise for a subscriber? It's been so fucking long since I heard anything like that. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Dude, the Future Foundation costumes actually look good as shit too. You finally get a good Spidey costume. And a comic Spidey costume too.
What are your thoughts?
Dude, when I saw the Reed one, I was like, oh, fuck, man. Yeah, it's more than likely a bot. It is. Had my friend look at the MVP screen and ask, where's Torch? Yeah, about that. Yeah. It's funny too, because like, my fiance saw that screen and she saw everyone there and she saw Spidey, but her mentality wasn't like, oh, where's Torch? Her first mentality was like, damn, Sue looks fucking ugly with that haircut. That was her mentality. Not like, damn, where's Johnny? It's, damn, Spidey looks fucking, Sue looks fucking awful with that haircut. And I'm like, you know what? Fair.
Let's go.
Fair. You like the haircut? I mean, I don't have an issue with the haircut. I just think it's really funny that she's just like, that's like the thing that stood out to her and distracted her from the fact that Torch wasn't there. I know, right? Alright, here we go. It's time for Ryuji scene. Putting the controller down.
You knaves again?
Knaves.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say.
I mean, it was a choice. It was a choice. Honestly, I really love Reed's getup, and I don't know how to feel about that fucking war chest thing. Because it's basically like a mini battle pass in a game that already has a fucking battle pass. So it's like, it really didn't need all that shit.
Selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the make it rain on the Venom Torque thing is the best shit. I love goofy shit like that.
Damn it.
Ryuji, move!
Not the bicorns.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Today's your unlucky day.
Let's go. There!
Obviously, I ain't gonna do that, but
Oh, that must have hurt. There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
Can't be.
Oh!
this boss is so tough in vanilla. Was it? Hold on, the bicorns or Kamoshida?
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash.
Really?
Getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me?
I thought it was always a supposed to lose fight.
Forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice.
Or am I high and forgetting something?
Wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
You know what? It's finally time, baby. I'm just gonna say it. Everyone's been saying it. After all the Persona spin-off, after all the Persona 5 spin-offs that we had and the remix and everything, it's finally time, baby. It's time for Persona 5 Arena, baby. It's finally time. The fans have been clamoring for it. Just do it. Just do it, Arxis. Just fucking do it. Pull the fucking trigger, bitch.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Because it's finally time for us to see the P4 cast grown up. It's finally time, baby.
Because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people.
Yeah, because he would canonically have fucking Izanagi no Okami at that point, yeah?
Silence him! Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Probably.
Made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch.
Honestly, probably, but it'll be really funny if Naoto still has her bullshit, though. Like, can you imagine they just still let her have her bullshit? It's just she's, you know, older and sexier now. It's like, damn, still doing war crimes and looking good doing it, you know? It's kind of fucked up.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks.
Effing.
This power. It's time for payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Come off me, you brat!
Well, obviously. I feel like they should let the P3 rep show up again. You know, I want to see them older. Plus, it'd be fun to see like high school aged Ken or some shit.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd! Captain Kidd!
The enemy's down!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
The enemy's down!
Persona!
Nah, they'll just say Coral lives because, Persona Dog. He gets to live longer. Enemy sand users.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
The enemy's down! The enemy's down! I don't see a weakness.
It's time. You're mine.
Let's see. All the Shadow characters except Shadow Lapras. Oh, okay. Okay, uh-huh.
I don't see a weakness.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
But nah, we should definitely have Shadow characters back. You know why? Hear me out on this. Because then we'd get Shadow characters of P5 cast, and then that means that potentially the Shadow versions of them could be much more interesting.
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
Like, think about it. There's potential here that we can't leave on the floor. I'm hearing you out. I'm also looking.
Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
See? That'd be sick as shit. Add Sai. I'm so jealous. Something's off. Respectfully looking. I am disrespectfully looking. I am looking with eyes of sin. Very much so.
Times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
If you look at the internet, actually, women fucking love these assholes.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
Not Ryuji so much. He always ranks at the very bottom of popularity polls. But Joker, on the other hand, women want to jump his fucking dick. Constantly. Constantly want to jump this man's dick.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
No, true. You would never leave.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go.
I do think it's also a pretty neat thing that for this game that the shadows aren't reflective of the characters but of the villains because it's cognitive and all that shit. But I feel like the reason why P4's cast kind of shone a little harder is because of their shadows, and we got to see the other side of them. And you know, it let you connect with them and understand them on a little deeper level. Not that many people actually understood the characters at all and just do headcanon shit with them, like, you know, Naoto and Kanji, but, you know, one step at a time, one step at a fucking time. But other than that, you know what I mean? It's... yeah, big gay Kanji was very impactful. It was very funny. Like, my fiance thought, like, oh, because his shadow was gay, Kanji was gay. But then, you know, as we went along and did his social link and stuff like that, she's like, oh, I get it. It's not that he's gay. It's that society makes him think he's gay because of society's interpretation of what a man's supposed to be and all that stuff, blah, 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 blah. The whole big spiel. But clearly, other people who just jump into the series are just like, no, he's gay. Can't you tell? It's like, nope. You're doing what the game is telling you you're not supposed to do. You're judging him. You are literally judging him without knowing him. Very funny. It's a litmus. I feel like these games are a litmus test for people. And so many people fail.
Should I be happy about that?
Just bad media literacy.
Ain't as bad as yours.
They're literally the fucking yellow paint crowd where it's like you need to paint it for them so they understand. Which is why I feel like the remake of Persona 4 is gonna be so fucking bad. Because it's like either they keep everything the same in the ways that matter, you know, the way that the storytelling told the stories, the characters and all that stuff, keep those the same but just update the visuals and the style and everything, you know, all the bells and whistles with the new UIs, and I get it, all that good shit. But if they change it to make it where it's like you want to double down, make Naruto wear a bikini, that's what I'm saying, brother. We need a beach episode. We need a beach episode with Naruto in it and her wearing the girliest fucking bikini possible, just to jam it into people's heads that it's like, no, Naruto is not a fucking trans. It's like, oh, you as a character when doing the social link, you're making her deny her true self, which is to be a man and all this stuff. It's like, no, you were letting her just accept the fact that she is a woman and it's fine. It doesn't make her any less of an impactful person upon society. She could still be strong. She could still be a smart person and a detective, despite being in a male-driven society that looks down on her not only for being a woman but also a child. But clearly, people don't get it. It's very stupid. People just don't get it. Media literacy is very, very hard to come by.
Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you?
Well, New Morgana portrait.
You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan? What? The nerve! Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for having a cat. You got guts being a cat and all.
They had to rerun it with Sai. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, did they change some stuff in here with Sai? Because people didn't understand Sai's character?
Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Oh, women in male-dominated field thing. No, yeah, true.
Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh?
And Sai is in that same situation. It's just, you know, she's an adult, and even then, it's showing you, the game shows you, it's like, even adult women who are in a male-dominated field don't have it any better than Naoto did. And Naoto was a child prodigy, genius, detective shit, and was still looked down on. And here's Sai just being a normal woman doing her fucking job, and even she can't get any fucking leeway in her fucking job at all.
I guess you don't really show it, huh? But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
I feel like Ryuji remembering the faces doesn't mean much, because you can just be like, well, he's the volleyball coach, just look at the volleyball team. Him memorizing the faces of people who are on the volleyball team never made sense to me, because, like, bro, you just look at the members of the volleyball team. There you go, that's basically it.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Hey.
I got it, bro. Squid, I got it. You saying that, I got it.
I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows.
Make it a dude trying to be a male VTuber in the female VTubing industry. You know what I mean? Because VTubing is a very female-dominated field. Men, on the other hand, aren't as dominant in that field. Men are the minority. Men are downtrodden in the VTubing industry. So, if you do that story, it could work out in Persona 6, because VTubing is still pretty big. It's still a growing industry. It'd still be topical by the time 6 comes out, more than likely. So, there you go. Do that. Make one of the characters be a struggling male VTuber. There you go. Easy. Easy as shit.
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me.
There you go, see? Make it be a reflection of his true self. Oh! His VTuber model is a reflection of his true self, and it's a reflection of his persona. Oh! Baby! There you go. It works. It works.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
And plus, if you go with the idea that, you know, people's cognitions and stuff like that affect things and stuff like that, when it comes to, like, personas and, like, the well of souls and everything that persona deals with and stuff like that, you could make it so it's like people's, you know, perception of what these people are actually is another reflection of who they are, another mask, so to speak, another persona. So there you go. It all works out in the end.
You could have gone about it that
because
way.
People who do, you know, VTubers, people who are VTubers and they do streams, obviously, you know, they wear a mask, the model, which, you know, it reflects them, but it's not them all 100%. You know, they ain't all the way there. Because people obviously, you know, hold back a lot, or maybe they use the VTubing as a way to show who they really are, and the person who they are off stream is different, and so on and so forth. Hard to say. You can write it however you feel like it. Bam.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Either way, you know, it works. It works, baby. Le Chariot. Le French.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere? Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past.
Honestly, I've been so preoccupied with work and shit because straight up, like, my job recently has been so eating away at me, and a bunch of shit in my life has been going so much that legit, since last time I talked about it, I haven't gotten to do a single thing. I've just been working so many late night dead shifts and just like picking up slack because my job has high turnover because people are just like joining and then leaving. Like recently we just fired somebody who joined not even a month ago. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. Hell, they were asking me to like fill in today because the guy left, and I was like, no, I had plans today.
But just hearing your story makes me angry.
Yeah, exactly. I gotta actually sit down and just write stuff down. It's tiring, and I'm really trying to get something done.
Than I originally thought.
Yeah. Also, big news. I might potentially be getting a new computer this year. I might finally be getting a new computer this year.
You're the first guy that made me think that. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us.
I know, huge news, big news.
Something stupid at school.
I might finally be getting an actual new PC this year.
The place you're living now is in Yongan, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food. Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being in school.
Yeah, honestly, just long time coming. Hopefully by the end of this year. If not, early next year. But I'm working towards getting there.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow.
Nah, I haven't. Because, straight up, I think the last time I played Strive was...
Well, I guess we can work out the
around Johnny's release. Yeah, around the time Johnny released is the last time I played Strive. All I know about Unica is that she is Kai and Dizzy's daughter from a bad future, and people want to fuck the shit out of her because she has thick thighs and a pear-shaped body. That's all I know. And one of the first mods was obviously removing her shoes and giving her stirrup stockings. That's all I know. That's all I know. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, she has a motorcycle railgun, and in the inside it has Kai's sword inside of it that she uses for her 100% jackal ear helmet, and her bike actually says AC/DC on it.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things. Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
See, moments like this,
Volleyball's all I have after all.
like this little moment right here with like Shiho and An and stuff like that, it felt a lot. It felt like they had a lot stronger start with Persona 5. And just like,
Sorry to interrupt, Zui. Mr. Kamoshida.
it felt like there was a lot more of a stronger, deep connection. Talk about Rev 3, no, Strive. It's Strive. If there was a Rev 3, people would be talking differently, but yeah.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
It's a meeting about how Kamoshida wants to stick his dick inside Shiho's ass. You know, I'm just saying.
Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck.
Well, when we get the fan-made Rev 3, you never know. People do mods and shit, like personal updates and all that stuff. You never know. I mean, we currently have, you know, we're living in a timeline where we have Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Community Edition, where they just keep adding new characters, like Juggernaut, Jean from God Hand, Carnage, Venom, Cyclops, Gambit, you know, a bunch of that. We just have a community edition. And Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, thanks to Max, because, I mean, I'll give it to him. Shout out to Max a million. He did pay someone to mod the shit out of it and make it not only look better, but, you know, update the game just a bit. Not too much where it changes how the game feels. Like a completely different game, but it's different enough to make it feel a little smoother. He also, if I remember correctly, I think he lowered damage on certain things so that the game doesn't feel as touch of deathy. Like, it still has the potential, but it's not like as easily sustainable touch of death as it was before, I think.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting...
Oh, and then like the new stages and stuff too, where it's like it had more Marvel vs. Capcom history fan service.
You'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot.
So that was pretty neat. Sadly though, because of how much shit is going on in Infinite and Beyond, it actually runs worse on my laptop. See, adding missing roster characters is difficult in a 2D game because then you have to have people who are good at 2D animation. But honestly, considering the leak that ArcSys had and everything, and there's that one leaked codename game where I think it's like an Italian word or like a Latin word, and it just means like cross or something like that. No, yeah, I know the sprites exist for most of them, but not for like the other crossover characters, you know what I mean? You know, because there was Asuka from Senran and all that stuff. I'm talking about those characters. Obviously, you know, the Arcana Heart characters are easy to port over. They're not gonna look in the same style at all, but you know, I like Asuka. Fuck you. I like Asuka. I like my cute frog wife. Nobody cares about the other Ruby characters. I mean, you got me there. Especially not after everything. Oh my god, especially not after everything that's happened. True, but to be fair, it's not about caring, it's just more the fact that Yumi was way more popular. That's it. It's just literally Yumi's just way more popular. That's just the issue. And let's not act like... Let's be real. Let's not act like Heart is the most popular character in Arcana Heart and not any one of the other characters in that game. You know, let's not fucking act like that shit, alright? But, you know, realistically, it's a bunch of factors. Anyways, not the point. The point is, there's that game that was, it's hard to market Cunny Heart. Hey, man, it's what it is.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
It is what it is.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight.
On like 3 old enough characters. It is what it is. It is what it is.
What are your thoughts?
Obviously, we were never gonna get, you know, the lolly in the school swimsuit who's bathed in a giant slime as the grappler representative for Arcana Heart to be in BB Tag. That was never gonna happen, but we could have lived in that world.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin.
But, you know, like...
cannot be done by
Excuse
you
me.
alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power. Did you not?
What was I saying? Fuck.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would.
See, the world just isn't fair, bro. It just isn't fair.
In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong.
It's just not fair.
The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround
Well, let me
you,
see. What else was another thing?
personas will gain.
Oh yeah, like I was saying. So there's that game that leaked along with Arx's plans for like the next 5 years. So aside from more years of Strive coming, obviously, there's also a game that it's like the Latin word for cross, so like crossover. So people are going like, oh shit, what if finally potentially we're getting BB Tag 2? You know? But obviously they're going to be using 3D models instead of the 2D sprites, so they can't recycle anything, so they're going to have to start using, you know, 3D models and animations and shit, so everything's going to be from the ground up. Obviously not going to be the same amount of stuff, and because of that, so we're going to get 3D modeled Ragna, you know, and the BB cast and shit, they're going to have 3D models. And then the thing that they can do is reuse the Guilty Gear characters from Strive. Yep, basically. So they can do BB characters, Guilty Gear characters, and then just like whatever else they want to like add.
All right.
Did you always get Arcana Burst as the first one?
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your
Ruby? Definitely not. That shit's dead as fuck. Arcana Heart? Probably not as well. They'll probably add uni characters if they want to try that. I mean, they're still in a pretty good relationship with each other. You know, being friends with French bread and all that.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
Yeah.
We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in.
Right,
Just
though?
look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Uni, Melty. Probably not Melty though, mostly just because it's like, that's a whole other list of fucking red tape they gotta go through. But Uni, definitely for sure, they will. And I mean, you know, they could do Akatsuki again, just because Akatsuki is, you know, kind of loved by people. So it'd be fun just to see, you know, the man himself just doing what he does.
Yeah, man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Don't look down, man!
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
They could do Persona again. You know, more than likely they will. Right in the face.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Where'd that ball go, though? It would be P5. It would.
That asshole's acting like a king.
But considering the fact that P3 has modern 3D models and shit like that, it wouldn't be that difficult for them to like take the base of the P3R models and use them for the crossover, you know what I mean?
Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
And they probably would do P4 just to like promote the P4 remake.
All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find.
And I mean, we know it's gonna be P4 Rewind, baby. You know, we just gotta do it, and the menus are gonna have a TV aesthetic. Like every time you go through a different menu, we get the static on it, just like the old TVs. It's gonna be Kino, baby. It's gonna be fucking Kino.
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D. So let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
He's in a worse boat. The fuck? Look. There we go.
What? Are you
Jesus,
sitting out
man.
on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go.
Honestly, you know, it'd be the most insane shit ever.
And he still won't fess up. Crap.
That years later, we get a Persona 5 remake. I don't need it, but God, it would just be some shit to see.
I guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some
It's gotta add, yep, it's gotta add romanceable side, man. It's just, it has to do that. They can't fuck this up a third time. They can fuck it up a third time, but they shouldn't have the ability to fuck it up a third time. Huh? Wait. Am I high? Wait, are the third years on the first floor? Oh shit, that's different. But yeah, man, it's gotta fucking happen, man. Like, we just cannot have this bullshit happen again, man.
Uh-huh, sure.
Yoink. But yeah, man. Oh, God, man. I think we're getting pretty close to the scene, right? I think it should be around here. I'm trying to remember if it happened here or not.
I can't do it.
I don't think it happens just yet. No, it's gotta happen soon, because it happens before On comes with us. Yeah, I think it happens soon before On comes with us. Let me see.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Hmm? What's up?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time? We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Yeah, actually.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
Let's do it.
Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too.
Yeah, me.
Come on,
Hi, what's up?
Chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still,
Bullshit.
that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he
Right.
forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
Yeah, are you coming to get your fucking ass beat?
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line? Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
Yep.
This has gotta be a joke.
No.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it. No, I ain't giving up. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Yeah, let's get some rest. We gotta get this shit moving. Yeah, literally just because it's volleyball. Correct. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let's see. See, shit like that would be cool. That's why, you know, I'm holding out hope, man, that league for the crossover thing is like a bigger crossover than just Guilty Gear X Blaze Blue, and it also brings back like Persona and stuff like that. It would be cool. It'd be cool. Oh, man. I'm thinking maybe when An has her awakening, I'll probably end there. That's why I'm just thinking, like, how close are we to the Shiho attempted suicide and then An's awakening? Depending on how quick it is back to back, I might stream longer. Or I might stream short. You know, it all depends. It's all super dependent. But yeah, at least getting like the 4-man team together is when I'll probably just be like, alright, sweet. We got the 4-man team. But yeah, I really wanted to stream longer, but that's on me. I should have started earlier. Now I'm trying to think like if tomorrow, if I'm able to start earlier, if I should just do FF9 or I should do Persona. Because I'm basically free from work until Tuesday. So I've got 3 days in a row where I can stream. So, you know, it's like, it's good. I've got these days off, but also kind of sucks just because, like, you know, less work. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Honestly, if I had more time, I would stream until I beat Kamoshida's Palace. Like, that was the original intent, that I just stream up until the end of Kamoshida's Palace.
Shouldn't you be heading
That way I could be like, alright, cool. This is pretty good way to start. Oh
Bruise
man.
above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably
Man,
just
her
my part-time
fucking
job,
eyes.
I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki? Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida. Seriously?
I know, what a slut, right?
In his car together. You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
That fucking line gets me every fucking time. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry. Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that.
It's because she's half white.
I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
It's very wild. I think it's like she's Swedish or some shit. Like, I think that's what Anna is, like half Japanese, half Swede.
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Yeah, okay.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do?
Nope.
No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything? So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us.
No, about the kids getting abused. Fucking idiot. Okay.
Well, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
If only we could do a sneak attack without being caught. The purpose of a sneak attack is... Ryuji, you fucking idiot.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida?
Am I getting P5X?
I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to
I mean, it's free, right?
I found you.
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
Because it's just a gacha game, right?
Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
Free.
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world.
In the same way every gacha is free. I mean, Master Duel is pretty fucking free. I haven't spent a single dime on that game.
You've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too? Then it really is Morgana.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Can't cross the 5-star pool. True. Funny enough, recently I picked up Nikke.
About what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
Unironically, I picked up Nikke recently.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Yes, exactly. The ass game.
Around.
It's also got titties. It's also got titties. And hips. It's got everything, really.
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on?
I think the gameplay's pretty neat. It kind of reminds me of Space Invaders. It's like Space Invaders with ass and tits. It's kind of based in a way.
Again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida.
But yeah. So how the hell does P5X work when it comes to its freemium play?
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there.
Because I mean, it's a fucking story-based RPG gacha.
If the castle disappears,
Like,
it would naturally
I don't know how the fuck they're making that shit work.
What had happened?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more... Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
Yeah, Space Invaders with ass and tits.
Except for the cat part.
So it's rolls like everything else.
By stealing the treasure held within.
Pity carries though. Fair. I wonder if you level up like normal, or you can only level up through the gacha.
Valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly.
Because I mean, that Gyaru MILF is tempting. I'm not gonna lie, that Gyaru MILF is tempting.
Guess we have no choice but to go along.
There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely.
Like apathy syndrome. Wait a minute. Hold up.
So...
Are you telling me Persona
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
is copying Persona? Whoa.
Aren't you determined enough to face
Bros.
those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think? For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Alright. Let's see. You're running your PQ teams? Ugh, which were your PQ teams? Wait, hold on. Is it not just the P5X cast? I mean, I know Joker shows up, but who the fuck? Do they have literally just every Persona character just show up? Is that what we're doing? Makoto is in P5X. I see. Let's see. He can say, "Fuck you, I'm living," when his HP drops to 0, but if he doesn't heal, he dies next turn. That's fucking insane shit. Like, genuinely insane shit.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Station Square. There we go.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher?
Here we go.
This has nothing to do with Shiho.
There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Next day. It happens on 4/15. There we go.
Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
You were kind of fucking loud.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry.
Correct. Be sorry.
So, how much did you hear? See, it is true. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Wait till tomorrow and tell me if it's nothing. See you at school on. Wait, what the fuck? He goes back in time and meets C's? What the fuck? Okay. Does that mean the P3 cast is also in the fucking game? Oh, there she goes. Hmm? There she is.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone! Why? Why do you keep worrying about me? What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument. Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on.
True.
But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means.
Yeah, exactly.
If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
So Yukari is in. Oh boy. Okay.
What am I saying? I barely even talked to you before.
Well, if Yukari's in. I don't know, I mean, I guess Yukari's in, so that's something at least. Yukari's in. Makoto's in too. So... Are any of the P4 members in? Or no?
You might be right.
I mean, that makes sense.
You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
No P4 yet. Yeah, we're waiting until the remake, so that's a good thing at least. You told your friend about Hitler being in Persona 2 and they laughed. I mean, hey man, the Fuhrer is completely different from Hitler. What can I say? You know, it's different guy. See, he's got shades on.
But you assaulted someone. You almost killed them. Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you.
Maybe. Maybe.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen. I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home.
Let's see. Reminder, Persona's killed every gacha it's ever collabed with, so a Persona gacha will never end of service.
Well, thanks.
Hold on. It's every time they collab with Persona 5, specifically Joker.
Suzu?
when was Joker added to the gacha? Because it's always a year after the Persona collab.
Mr. Kamoshida's
The Persona
asking
5
for you.
collab that it
He's
ends
in
of
the
service.
PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been? Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you? Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
True.
Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Which Persona antagonist got off easy? Well, let's see. Threes is dead. Three's dead. 4 dead. 5 vanilla. Dead. But which antagonist are you talking about? We talking about like the final bosses that you always kill, aka gods. You know, the gods that we always kill. Yeah, Adachi's in prison. I mean, he's literally living up to the service of what it is. So, yeah. Oh, the human ones? Oh, okay. Oh, God, let me see. Takeya is fucking dead. So, yeah, his ass is dead. Adachi's in prison, and... God, fuck it. Baldman McGee from Persona 5 is in prison? If I remember correctly? Or did he get fucking killed? Oh, fuck, it's been a minute. I think he's just in prison. I think he's in prison. And Akechi fucking died in Persona 5. Vanilla. I know he died in Vanilla. I know it's different here. Alright. Give me 1 second. I've been holding in a piss for like an hour, and I can't hold it no more. Be right back. I know the timing is weird because it's right here, but you know. Alrighty. I'm back. But yeah, yeah. So realistically, I guess Adachi, if you want to think about it, got off the easiest. You know, because he's just living in prison. Whereas Takeya's dead. Akechi died originally, but he gets to live in this one. So technically, I guess Akechi, because I know he gets to live in this one. That I couldn't avoid. I couldn't avoid that at all. For like royal spoilers, I already know like Akechi gets to live. And all that shit. So, yeah. Right now I'm just annoyed at that, because it's just like, well, him dying was just like deserved, because he was very much a piece of shit. But who knows? We'll see what happens. Maybe? Oh, cool.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of
It's
powers.
ambiguous. Oh, that he died in the original? Yeah, yeah.
The National Diet is legislative. The Cabinet is executive.
You gotta
and
tease the
Supreme
Fujos,
Court is
true.
judiciary.
So they can write all the doujins they want about how Akechi actually lived, found Joker, and then they had gay butt sex forever.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby?
It's probably in the vents.
Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Oh.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
True.
Hey.
There we go. Here it is.
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey! Stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room!
No way! Huh? Is she gonna kill
Whoop!
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shiho!
Do a flip! Bender wood.
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Look. This way.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
Class is still in session.
Shiho!
They got that stretcher ready quick as fuck, though.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
We should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go!
Please hurry.
True, right? Honestly, it's kind of insane. Like, she literally had to climb all over that shit and jump hard as fuck for that.
Can't take this anymore. Shiho? Huh?
Kamoshida? No! Shiho!
Okay. Let's be real for like 1 second. Do you think An's character would have benefited from Shiho actually dying? Or not? Like, let's be real.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Like, do you think that?
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Because I think about that sometimes.
That hurts. Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself. Leave me alone.
No, I know Shiho doesn't show up again, but she's referenced constantly in An's social link. And as the reason d'etre.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We
My bad, I said reason. Raison d'etre. Or however you say it. I don't know. I'm not French.
Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui.
No, yeah, he's already peaking there. But I'm just saying, like, would it have changed On as a character if Shiho had actually died? Like, the way they'd have to write On's character. Would she have been, like, more compelling? Like, would they have been able to, like, add anything to her? Like, if Shiho had actually died, like, how would that have affected On's character and things like that? Would that have been better? Things like that. Ah, raison d'etre. D'etre.
Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second
Raison d'etre. Raison d'etre. Etre. D'etre. Ugh. So bad at this.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
She would have been moodier. True? Yeah. I'm trying to think if, like, a moody On, like, for, you know, the beginning of the game would have been better or worse.
What are you talking about?
Like, would that have affected her better or not?
That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered.
See, I'm just thinking in that way, but realistically, it's like the mindset of those people that go like, you know what Gohan needed to be a better developed character for Cell or whatever villain to kill Videl and Pan. Then Gohan would get a power-up and become super strong and badass like he was always meant to be. See, that's like the mentality I feel I just had right there, bringing up like, would On be better if Shiho died?
What can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No.
In a sense.
God damn.
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting.
True. Honestly, it sucks. Like, there's a good idea with all the characters in the cast, but so many of them just like peter out after their intro. And Makoto just like had nothing going for her at all. I hate Makoto, bro. I really do.
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
You know, whenever I see Makoto,
You're all expelled.
like at the top of like P5 character polls, like from back then, when it was just like, oh, Joker #1, Makoto #2, and all that shit. When I saw shit like that, I'm just like, man, Japan really just has terrible taste. They really do.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
True.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume
It
that
sucks,
you've
bro.
made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
I agree.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida. Let me in on it too.
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it? That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll
Seems useful enough.
Kamoshida.
Let's go.
We really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? Their name... school?
Huh?
Oh, on.
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
Oops.
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we?
Yeah, exactly. I think it's like that, and what fucks me up is that
she was
the
dragged
dungeon
in.
after this one with Makoto
If multiple people
and
enter with the person
the
who
fucking, you know,
it stands to reason
Yakuza
he'll
thug and all
pull
that
everyone
shit,
nearby.
there's not much at stake there, realistically speaking.
Wait, so
It's just that Makoto became a fucking nosy busybody that she is, got into someone else's shit, and then suddenly it became our fucking
You're
problem.
going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It's hot! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
But yeah, it's like the casino really is peak as fuck. It's peak as fuck.
How are we supposed to do that?
But yeah, no one really has like the fire that they really do outside of the first dungeon.
What are you? We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
True.
You guys seriously?
True. True. I don't see it at all. I don't see that shit at all.
Better be careful from now on when we use that app.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up.
Morgana, shut the fuck up. You didn't know shit.
Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker?
Joker?
Not a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength. It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji.
See, with a name like that, it should have been Ace instead of Joker, but yeah, sure. I get it because he's the wild card.
Choose it myself. When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kind of like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine.
Yeah, like Naoto kanji makes sense at least, even if it's one-sided on kanji's side.
What do we do about this one's code name?
Like, even if it is like that, at the very least, it's something, you know?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Oh, man.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Let's see it, brother. I'm all down for fucking dumping on some fucking Makoto.
Yeah.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Yeah, that shit bothers the fuck out of me.
crap out of him and call it a day?
It's like, oh yeah, she's the queen because, yes, baby, slay, she's girl bossin'. But literally, it's her fucking, you know,
We need to steal his materialized desires.
being a fucking nosy ass person and sticking her nose in other people's problems that like got them in there. And while at the end it was a good thing because, you know, we needed it. Because, you know, oh, it let us find out more about the story and shit like that. But realistically, yeah, no, like, I would not call her queen. Fuck that. I would have called her Knuckle because she fights with her bare hands. No, bro, you don't get it. It's a spiky skin type bodysuit.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now.
Yeah, Panther is sexy because she is sexy. I mean, that's obvious.
There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too.
Why is she a biker?
In other words, you can communicate with them.
Because bikes are rebellious, bro. Don't you get it? She's a rebel. She's wearing a biker outfit because she's a rebel.
Since they don't want to die.
That's why.
In fact,
like, that one is an easy one. I can tell you, it's literally because she's a rebel. She's rebelling against society, against her sister.
Well then, let's do the first step.
Ryuji's not dressed like a librarian. True, he's dressed like a thug because everyone looks at him like he's a thug.
You're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! For real? Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry. Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell. For real? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. Come on! Wow! What the? What's going on? Cool! I am thou art I!
Whoop.
What was that just now? What happened?
I don't know, I think the fact that we got Pixie first is just really fucking funny. I think it's just funny.
For real?
No, yeah, Haru gets that because, you know, she's high class. Makoto gets the biker thing because rebellion. Like, literally, you have to, like, really think about it and stretch it, because it's like they all represent different aspects of thievery and thuggery, in a sense, of rebellion. Like, Joker's just traditional thief look. You know, the long trench coat and everything, very stylish looking. Ryuji's a fucking thug because, you know, our Métis pirate. Yeah, they're all rebels.
Persona! Pixie! Go down!
Is that the shadow from earlier?
No, but you get it? It's like, it's not a book thief, she's a biker because it's like, her real calling on the inside is that she's a thug. Not just a book nerd, she's more than that. And remember, she knows martial arts.
Yeah, fine. Bless Joe.
Damn it.
Persona! Persona!
Let's try this shit again.
Yeah, fine. Buzz kill. What? Buzz kill. Give me a break. Go on. Bye.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
I mean, alright.
Hey, Mona.
Let's see.
What was that about? What did Joker do?
No, yeah, they did.
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible?
These fucking
I've never
negotiations,
seen anyone
man.
pull that off.
Fucking killing me. I don't know. I got no issue with shuffle time, man. You know what I mean? I got no fucking problem with that.
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Yeah, theoretically, yeah. If they're a schizo, they can literally just have free personas. When you think about it, it's kind of crazy. Being a schizo in a persona world would probably have like the most benefits.
Yeah.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Use wind to hit its weak point.
Persona! Arsene! You're mine.
Witness my resolve! Zora! Stay focused! Hardcore! My other step! Zora, show your might!
But yeah. I mean, hey, technically Akechi did the same thing, right?
It's almost scary how good I am.
You know, because he had his other one, and then he also had Loki. What was it, Robin Hood? I think it was Robin Hood. Who cares? Awesome. I thought Akechi was a wild card. He just had only one other link with himself. Wouldn't that be some shit? Was he a wild card? Oh wait, yeah, I wouldn't know because I don't think you could see what arcana he was focused on. I don't think you could anyways. Then again, I guess you can think of it this way, that it's like, since his true persona was Loki, you could always think of it the fact that it's like, Robin Hood was just a mask that Loki wore. Yeah, there you go. Justice was his fake one, Fool was the real one, and Loki is Fool. Yeah.
All right.
One enemy. Let's do it.
Pixie! Ravage them!
We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Yeah, fine. Give me a break. Huh? Besides that,
Should it be you're gonna die? Why do we fight? I don't really know. Because like I said, I won't make you suffer. But if I say you're gonna die, then he might just push back on that. But if I ask him why do we fight, because he seems like an old timer, he might go with that. Wow, what do you know? Alright, so I gotta ask, how do you feel about the fact that P5 for like basic enemies just use the personas instead of like having, you know, designated enemy designs?
Okay.
Like, how do you feel about that? Were you cool with it, or nah? Or do you wish that P6 would have unique designs? Like, these knight designs are cool, but you don't fight the knights, you just fight, you know, this. You get that they want to be more like SMT? I mean, understandable in a sense. I don't feel it's that, I just feel that... I feel like the reason they use the personas instead of just using unique enemy designs, I feel, is probably due to time and budget, more than likely. Like, I think they looked at the fact that they designed all these fucking personas with 3D models and everything, and they're just like, fuck, man. We gotta use these more. So I think they just said fuck it and just kind of like, you know, went at it and just said fuck it. Like, we gotta do something. And then they just said fuck it, just use them as the default enemies, you know what I mean?
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I did also like how the shadows looked.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app?
Huh.
Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I
Let's
ended
see.
up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
I do miss the Macho Mans.
Than before. Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location.
We gotta sneak.
I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this.
Maybe.
At least one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff?
I know, right?
Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap! Sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady On.
I mean, you know, they're basically party members and shit like that, you know? So, makes sense.
If Lady On does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
Let's see. Oh, really?
I should write something.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
True. True. Which is wild, right? Especially with P5. Because, you know, like, every awakening scene has them, like, with a personality. Like, Arsene is, like, very active and, like, very, like, rend thy soul asunder and cast off your chains, you know, and all that shit. And yet it's like, never again until the end, you know? Or you know, fuse him away, and then he tells you, it's like, oh, despite you fusing me away or whatever, like, our souls are still connected, and we shall meet again. You know, and all that shit.
Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the
Or like Captain Kidd saying the same thing to Ryuji, it's like, hoist the flag of rebellion! And then it's just like, nothing after that. It just exists.
Who's that? More importantly, what is
It's weird. It's weird.
something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her.
Oh yeah, true. 3 was cards. 4 was
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
cards? Yeah, it was still cards.
After all, this is
And
my
5, it's the
castle,
executions.
the world of my desires.
What the? Wait.
this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed.
They do film projections in PQ too. That's funny.
Now then, how should I play with you?
I think in P5 Tactica, I think they forge.
Are you kidding?
Like, I think I remember seeing a scene of it. Like, they just do forging.
Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Yeah, that they're sluts. Meant for his cock, baby.
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
That's right, I fucked your friend. What are you gonna do about it?
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with the clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry. Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me. What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I.
Mm-hmm.
We can finally
Yep.
forge a contract.
This is a good scene.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Oh, man. See, if only An used a greatsword instead of the whip. Would have been sick as shit, man.
Not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch.
You stole everything from Shiko. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
If only, man. If only.
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
He do be shitting, though.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Persona! Dance, Carmen! We did it!
I know it says talk, but can you actually recruit him right there? That'd be the funniest shit.
Let's go. Jack-o'-lantern. There.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Hell no. It would be so funny though. If you could, it'd be so funny. I know you can't, but it would have been funny as shit.
Sorry.
Resist physical is funny. Oh, am I gonna die? No, he just healed himself.
Everyone, watch your health!
Oh, it was Ryuji. Okay.
We did it! They've fallen flat! Get ready!
Oh no, shit. Yeah, Joker too.
Alright, time for a counterattack!
Persona!
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health! Skull's back up! Let's give him some payback!
Using this!
Thanks!
That's a good thing I chose to heal.
We did it! They've fallen flat!
Let's see. Jack-o'-lantern. Ew, just say Power Jack. What do you mean? Oh, that's me. Thought you're dissing Jack. No, I'm just dissing the naming convention. Nah, they changed that. Yeah. It threw me off when I was playing P5R and his fucking name was Jack-o'-lantern instead of Pyro Jack like I was used to.
Fits me like a glove!
It is iconic, but Jack-o'-lantern is the Japanese name.
Oh shit.
Wait! Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman?
Yes. Yes.
Lady on?
Lady on? Wait, what is this?
Oh man, what the fuck? Ugh.
How can it talk?
The mask is drawn weird. What the fuck is that?
World are we?
Why does it look so weird in that angle?
Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh?
Wait,
Why am I dressed like this?
did they change the fucking nose?
What's with this?
It didn't look like that before. What the fuck? They changed the nose?
How can you expect me to be calm?
Well, I'm stumped.
Yeah, they changed the fucking face
There's no time to
mask.
explain.
Huh.
Have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
What the fuck?
Just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
You hate Morgana? Everyone does. Everyone hates his ass.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Knives, we already got all that though.
They're both actually.
Then...
What can I say, bro? If I romance on, then Morgana gets cucked. Simple as, and I do it to his face, bro.
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly,
Romance Morgana
I
when?
can't believe what happened.
Fucking never.
That power.
God.
My persona.
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady Ann.
Fucking never.
You'll be able to fight in that other world.
Morgana romance with a wood
What
chipper.
you told me is true. We can make Kamoshida.
We need a pet character that doesn't speak. We already had that. It's time for talking mascots,
Can we
bro.
actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and
It's over. It's over, Knives. We don't live in the time of no talking mascots.
Then let me help too.
Who else will forcibly tuck you into bed at night? Me, myself, and I.
Happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Why can't we get a bird that can actually talk? Isn't that owl thing in P5?
want us to take you along?
Don't act
Or is he also another no, it's probably another Morgana situation, right?
Hey, what should we do?
So we did dogs, bears, cats. Oh, like an actual like bird, like a parrot or a cockatoo. Oh, okay. Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's not done yet, so if it's a talking bird or animal thing, I just immediately assume they're actually a shadow.
Even you're on board with this?
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what
Oh, I got it. What if the next animal that we get as a teammate
everything he's done.
is a descendant of the fox from P4 from the shrine? Like, and it gained its own persona.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives.
Ooh.
If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become
That's good, at
the
least, nice.
rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
It is pretty funny that it's like you have to tell her everything.
All right.
So it's like even when you get to the point where it's just like, so yeah, so this is how I banged the daughter of the biggest burger joint conglomerate. This is how I banged your sister. This is how I banged my teacher. The nurse that works in the alleyway where I live. This is how I bang. It's like you're telling her all this shit, and you're like, so yeah, I just drilled them. You know, it's like it's insane. It's insane shit.
Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And,
It's even funnier to think about some other silly shit that you have to tell her about. It's like, so yeah, this day I just spent the day doing my laundry.
Same goes for you, Morgana.
And then I just went to the movie theater and watched a sad romance movie to level up my intelligence. And it's like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about? Like, she's just looking at you confused as fuck.
For others, and the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
I will cuck you.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
Hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
Oh, I bet.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout.
You know, until
I can't
Makoto.
contact you from inside a palace, so
Because
I'll stay
Makoto's a
here.
fucking bitch!
Instead, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should
That's
go
a good
on.
fucking question. I might finally... I might finally romance Haru like I was meant to all those years ago. Or maybe I'll romance Atlas Girl. Since everyone tells me how, you know, she's really good. Like, I'll just wait till she shows up, see how it goes, build up social links. Hey, Ty.
We're open for business.
Damn, man, I ain't said a goddamn word.
Yes?
Hey, lay off their customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Alright.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again.
Best girl on screen. Bro, those torn stockings, man.
That's it for today.
It's too much, man. Too much.
Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place?
It's where I live, bitch.
Some kind of abandoned house?
It's a fucking addict.
Hey, are you?
Oof.
I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for? It's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Correct. To live so carefree.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Sojo's such a softie, I love his ass.
To be honest, this place is heaven.
Literally.
Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about
I love him. I fucking love him though.
I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Oh, brother.
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation.
Oh, there's a lot.
There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused
I do gotta say,
I'm sure that once they're
thank you, Atlas, for not just retreading the Teddy thing and giving Morgana a human form.
That's why I was in the castle in the first place.
Like how Teddy got to have a human, you know, form.
I didn't get hungry over in that world.
So that he can dress up and drag, you know.
Let me make myself clear.
Very fun.
Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools. Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange,
Man got a human form, chose to be a fanboy. Curious.
How does
I'm
that
curious, yes, yes. And he's also hitting on Nanako. Weird. That didn't say anything. It's fucking weird, but yeah, curious.
I like that answer.
Peak performance looks like. Ah, yes, femboy, the strongest form of the human body. So you just expect me to believe that your cat taught you how to make infiltration tools? That's what you're telling me to believe right now?
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them.
That's true only if you measure in monster cans. True! I get that reference.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new
Oh, my neck.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
You know, you saying the whole femboy thing, it's very funny because it just reminds me of that one fucking image that people have been making where it's like, no, you're right. I'm not a cute tomboy. I'm actually trans and waiting. And you just see the guy behind the glass going like, no! And then I saw one where it was like femboy and it was just like, you're right. I'm not a femboy. I was actually a girl waiting to hatch this whole time, and then you see a dude behind the glass also like, no!
Alright.
Dude, those fucking images unironically literally me. Dude, it's insane shit, man. Just let people be. Fuck, it's insane shit.
About the infiltration tools over time. By the way,
You've seen it happen. It's a terrible fate, honestly. It's a terrible fate.
the stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on.
Please no.
Personas are the strengths born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect
You know
that
what?
power
Fuck
as
it.
well.
Hey, bro. You know what? I'm gonna just plow Ann right here on this bed, and you're gonna sit your ass there and watch. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. And anyone else I romance, that's how it's gonna be.
Expect great things from you.
But we'll see how it goes. Who knows? Either I go the horror route this time, or I go Kasumi. Who knows? I don't know yet. I might just go Kawakami. You know, I can't resist the messy hair. Way to go, Joker. Nice moves, Joker. Let's see. She in a relationship and got in such a wrong headspace. She thought she was a guy. Jesus fucking Christ. That's awful. Hopefully she's in a much better place now. Headspace-wise, obviously. I don't mean to imply death or anything. I'm just saying, like, hopefully she's in a much better place.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Let's do it.
Look. Sweet. She's really cute too. Ask her out, bro. Simple as that. Ask her out. Alright. So, I did say I was gonna stop the stream around this point. So, with that being said, I'm going to raid into my friend who is playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, exactly. You can fix her, bro. Fix her with your cock and love and affection and let her know everything's gonna be okay. That's what women need, bro. They need love and affection. And sometimes cock. Sometimes cock really does help. But alright, bros. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more stream. It's either going to be Persona or Final Fantasy 9. I'll flip a coin and see what happens. But until then, take care, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.